me.
Even blind, I strike true.
Main bullseye.
Shut
The dawn is ready. It is folly to stay here in the.
There is no honor in death. Tear them apart. You did.
Bullseye.
As you wish.
Tear them apart.
Main. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Tear them apart. You dare think you can resist me?
Speak no more.
Go.
Main. It is folly to stay here.
Escape the ordinary.
Tear them apart. A strong step toward retribution.
Are you ready?
My aim is true. Dance with me.
Even blind, I strike true.
Main bullseye.
Shut.
The dawn is ready. It is folly to stay here in the.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you hit the like button, I would be appreciated. I hope you're having a good day, feeling good.
As you wish.
Feeling good.
Main. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Today, I'm going to go over some of the new stuff. Just checking out this new stuff that's coming in the update, but I have actually managed to farm quite a lot of stuff in
Main. It is folly to stay.
what's it called, AMR.
The ordinary.
They actually did an update to the AMR drop rates, and I decided, hey, I'm gonna just wait for a stream to do my pulls on that,
A shared
because why not?
appointment. I expect.
I got pretty lucky last time, and last time it was like 1%. So yeah. Oh no, 2%. Now it's 4%, so it's pretty decent. Okay. Background has finished as well. I have actually updated my my configuration in terms of like what I want to drop and what I want to keep and stuff. You know, like when it comes to the pieces. I think there's a few people who have done it and they've shared their codes. I don't mind sharing my codes if you want, but my ones are like really like, I'm being really strict on my stuff. He's got the wrong gear. I'm being really strict on my stuff. Who's got his gear? He has. When it comes to what I'm filtering, I can't remember how to get to the filter. I think it's sell and then recommended. How do I get my code? Manage plan. Export plan. Can I do that? So that's my code if you want it. But it's really strict. It's really strict. I can go over it. The only thing that's kind of like not strict is my worst gear type, which is Guardian, I think. And then the other defensive sets. There we go, the top one. So the only stats I'm really really interested in are defense bonus and HP bonus for Guardian. It can be worthwhile potentially getting like an attack bonus Guardian set, like for a melee character that you want to tank a bit, but you're probably better off going for substats for defense and HP. But yeah, I'm not sure. And then in here, I've only required 2 of the following. And those are the only ones that really count for tanks. I guess Rage Regen as well is not bad, but I'll put Rage Regen in there as well. But this way I'll get bad stuff as well. So like I could get ones that don't have it's like defense main stat, no HP, no defense, no HP, and it'd just be like Rage Regen and attack speed. That's a bad piece. But if I limit it to 3, I could get one that's HP main stat, defense secondary stat, attack speed, and none of the other ones, and it will say it's bad. So I have to do it this way. I think there's probably multiple. I can do multiple builds. Because I've done that with other stuff, but yeah. But like I say, that's very strict. And that way I only get like HP bonus and attack bonus glacier gear now. And if it's attack bonus, I'm building like for more attack stat. If it's HP bonus, I think I've done 3 sets of glacier like builds in terms of like. I mean, this is what I'm saying. It like comes out bad, but I at least I can go through it a bit easier now, and I can just easily sell stuff. It's just a bit. It is such a nice update, 100%. That came a while ago, but I never really got on top of it. So that's that. What are you guys thinking about the whole like the farm stuff? And well, I guess it's not really farming; it's cooking and mining. So far, I'm not that bothered. I think it's been fine. I will say this: my brother's account is so much further ahead of me in such a short amount of time, just because I haven't got this RNG drop here, and because I haven't got this RNG drop, I haven't been able to like make this special thing for like 2 days. I haven't been able to make the mystery reward, where my brother made it straight away, and I think he's like 2 camp builds ahead now. Like he's nearly like on his next camp build, and I haven't managed to do this one yet. The downside of my brother is he's locked behind needing a purple upgrade thing here, something or other like that. I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting, guys. I think it's kind of interesting. Like I said, I've got my artifacts to do. I've got 8,000 artifact stuff up the top right hand corner. This is Titan. Oh no, this is Wisdom. I already did Titan. So Wisdom's melee and Titan is ranged. So they increased it to 4%. And I guess they must have decreased mythics to 26. I guess that's what they did. And I've got a little bit of exclusive as well. So I've got a couple of things to do there. And I think that's pretty much about it. The war room I'm still getting used to. I could probably do Tide 160 today, but I'm not sure if I'll bother. I think I have to do a pull, and it's a high chance I'm going to get a legendary. So I saved it for stream. I'll probably pull on this banner just one. Okay, we didn't get it. Good. Good. I'm like really close to getting a legendary. Like so close. How many more days does this event go on for? Play that in the background. How many more days does this go on for? Wrong place. Lucky Roulette goes on for 2 more days. So 2 more pulls. I'm not sure how close to P I am. I'm so close. I like it because it's a small trickle of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what it's like when this is maxed out. I'm not sure if you can see. Can you see? It's always 3, but you just get more. So, okay. So never get more than I'm getting now. So it's daily permanent restoration. It's always 3. And the time it takes is always 1 hour and 40 minutes. Which is ages, honestly. So you've got to do it basically when you wake up. Come on at midday. You know, sometime during the day. And then, like, you can log off doing one as well. Which is fair, I guess. And it gives you 150%. And I think base... I want to say... It was like 22. So you're probably looking at like 30 drops. Okay. I'm locked behind the trade hall reset. Oh right, yeah, my brother is too. He needs a purple one to come in. I think you're ahead of me. Unless you need a blue one to do Valiant. Did you do these first? Yeah, that you could run into a problem if you did the blue one first. Fortunately, it isn't that big a deal, but yeah. Blue, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's one of them things, isn't it? It's one of them things. Okay. I did a one pull and I got 70 points. I got a... Oh, no, wait. That might... No, it's just today, right? Oh, no, it might count yesterday, actually. It might count yesterday. It might count yesterday. I've got a bunch. Sorries. I need a blue, but I haven't had one yet. Yeah, hopefully you get one on the reset. I want to unlock the next thing before this resets, so that I get a chance of purple coming in first, then I have a chance of it coming in again. You know? Because if I don't have purple on the reset, I have to wait an entire week. Like a full week. Because my brother didn't even get purple. I think this shows how much... Where did it show it? Product info. This shows what you can get out of this. You can get diamonds at level 10. I'm guessing it's really small amounts. Like you may be able to get like 5 diamonds a day. You know, or maybe 10. You know, I don't see this being massive amounts of diamonds, but it's diamonds. You know, energy's been pretty good though. I'm getting a can a day at the moment, which is nice. They also updated the store here, and they made it so this bottom right hand corner down here always resets with something to buy that's decent with diamonds. I'll just reset it with my diamonds here, and you can see it's always something like stamina pots, summons, or it's shards. Personally, I'm never buying the shards. So like this, I am never buying that. 3,000 diamonds for a legendary summon. It's crazy. I wouldn't even buy that if it was 800 diamonds, you know? If it was like a 10 pull, I think it would be way too much for me. Like the Ancient's also 1,500, which is definitely not good. I'm seeing way more Mythic gear as well. I'm buying the Mythic gear that I like. Obviously, I really need Guardian, just because Guardian seems to be the worst set for me. I think it's just because there's no Ancients that drop in that, really. I actually have got some crafting to do today as well. We can do this first in the foundry. I'm not sure if I've got any identifying pieces. I don't. So I've got some crafting to do here. Let me see what my gear space is like. It should be decent. 450. Okay, let's do some gear crafting. This is the new pieces. Okay, and you can get the new sets, which is Wings of Grace, Cataclysm, and is there one on the main set as well? There is. There's Astral Guardian, and Astral Guardian is just basically higher HP and defense, basically like Life Force enhanced even further than it was already. How many? I can do a little bit of this. I might just do a little video on this. One sec. Let me roll out an intro. One sec. Hello and let me do the old record. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, and in this video today we are going to be doing some crafting because there has been a crafting update with the most recent update. Obviously, if you're going to gear, then foundry, you can use your sanguine fabrics, as I've got up the top right hand corner, 2,600, and your smoldering scales. I really hate how on the left hand side smoldering isn't one word there, but anyway. And you can craft the new sets of gear. You've got Wings of Grace, which is healing effect plus 30, increases the attack of the hero and the ally with the highest attack in range by 12%. This is basically Invigoration 2.0, which is nice. And then we have Cataclysm. Upon landing a crit hit with basic attacks, increases the hero's damage by 9% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. This is like, I think it is it Nightmare or something like that? I always get this one wrong. But I would assume this means that when you have it stacked, it doesn't reset each stack. That's what I assume. Because if it does reset each stack, you're rarely going to go over 2 stacks. But I assume that it wouldn't reset if you're stacking it up. And then this one is Astral Guardian, which is Life Force, basically massively improved. We haven't got massive amounts of pulls here, but we'll just see what we get. There is also very specific gear to characters, which we'll go over if we get any drop. And I think the stats on those are generally set in stone. As you can see, we have got 2 pieces here that are for characters. So we have got one for Constance, and it has got attack bonus, healing effect, rage regen. And I think the first 3 stats on the ones for characters that are exclusive, I think the first 3 are set. But I think the 4th one can be anything. And what is great about that is, if you have got a character that's getting attack bonus, you know, crit rate and crit damage, the last one could be something like attack speed, where it wouldn't normally be able to be attack speed, because you wouldn't normally get 4 main stats in, you know, the 4th slot is generally like an off stat, which is like defense bonus, HP bonus, healing effect, that sort of thing. So if we come across here, we could have effectively got crit rate in the last slot here, I think, the way I've been reading it. And this is a Volker set. I think the first 3 are generally always the same. We'll see if that occurs. We did get a couple of the newer pieces as well. This is actually not a bad piece. It's not giving me a tick though. I guess I haven't added rules for these yet, which I probably should have done. In the recommended settings, you can just add rules. I won't do that for now, but because I'll go over everything afterwards in my own time. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We get 2 Toreador pieces, and this is kind of a proof of what I was saying. HP bonus, defense bonus, crit rate, and then it's HP bonus, defense bonus, crit damage. So I guess it's maybe from a pool of stats that it can land on, but this is a pretty nice piece, actually. Especially that, you know, HP bonus, defense bonus, attack speed for Toreador, and then it gives him his exclusive bonus. When deployed, increases HP by 10%, increases the chance of triggering atrocious trample by 5% when attacking. During the ultimate, increases the chance by an extra 5%. It generally would be worth to hold this on Toreador, just because the actual set itself, the new set, which is Astral Guardian, sorry, is actually good for Toreador. So this is actually not too bad a piece. You just got to hope that it rolls well, you know. That's pretty much as simple as that. What else did we get? Nothing else ready to speak of by the looks of things. Having a quick look. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Okay, nothing on this. No pieces that are exclusive, but I haven't set up the rules, and this one's like a fine piece for Astral Guardian. And because you can see the little stats down here do give you an indication of what's on it. Like I said, I'm going to go over that in my own time. In my own time, nothing saying it's good here, and I have set up Wicked Vengeance. I'm just not getting very good Wicked Vengeance pieces. I have got quite strict settings though. Maybe I should be a bit more relaxed on these pieces because they're harder to get, but probably not, honestly, probably not. Got quite a few exclusive pieces of gear early on, which is nice. Okay, we're going to keep going. And we get another HP bonus, defense bonus, Astral Guardian piece, but attack bonus on there as well. Could be good for maybe if I'm desperate, basically. Another one here, flat HP. This one's not too bad. There's not much you can do with weapons when it comes to that sort of stuff. Okay, we do get some Cetrum pieces, and this first one looks pretty good. Crit rate, attack speed, attack bonus. It's Wicked Vengeance, which I think I have on him already. And then it increases his damage dealt to shields by 20% when in overloaded state. Gains 10% penetration. Really nice, really nice. Obviously, you've got to make it roll well. Like I said, the first 3 stats are pretty nice. I'm going to wait until a Smith event to roll these out. And then on this one, we didn't get attack bonus. We just got crit damage instead. But it seems like the stats are rolling from a group of stats that you would normally get when you get Ancients. But the chance of it actually being good isn't like Ancients, where it has enhanced chance to be good rolls. These can be trash rolls, you know? And the bonuses down the bottom are the same. That's pretty much how it works. No more here. Having a quick look on these pieces down the bottom. Nothing too crazy stands out to me. That Cetrum piece looks good to get though, if you manage to get it. I can see that being a really nice piece. Again, another HP and defense quite late on. Bit risky rolls on that one. We can get identifiable pieces in this, and we can also get you know, ancients drop in this as well, don't forget. And we get another one of this. Attack bonus, crit rate, defense bonus. Maybe we got a bit unlucky there. Maybe we got a bit unlucky. A little bit unlucky. Okay. We get a nice roll on this one. It's not too bad. Crit damage, attack bonus, and crit rate. I'm pretty strict. I think I've got it on crit damage, attack bonus, crit rate, and like the obvious things that you'd want on a piece for attack. Basically the same you want a calamity, so on and so forth. So I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously we've got to get some decent rolls, but it's pretty good. Okay, double piece. I thought that was two. The horns, kind of. I thought it was double abomination. HP bonus, defense bonus, rage regen, and attack. If that was attack speed, this would be a really nice item. Obviously got to roll it, but it'd be really good. What does abomination get? He's got quite heavy defensive stats, and it's on this Astral Guardian set, which I kind of like him having damage and then building like HP bonus and defense bonus in substats, but they're going to give it on main. It's not terrible, I guess. I can just make up for it on the right side gear. After casting Boundless Endurance twice, which means his ultimate where it goes to permanently triggering. Actually, is that increases the chance of basic attack triggering charge attack by 10% and boost charge attack damage by 100%. I think his Boundless Endurance twice is his ultimate. I think so. I have to check that. But if it is, I guess that's decent. It's just a shame he's getting Astral Guardian as his main set rather than something else. Because it's locked in stone what set they come in, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're going to get a piece for a character I'm not going to get, probably. Uridin. This is an ancient exclusive character. Crit rate, attack speed, rage regen. I don't think that's very good. Rage regen, auto... like, rage regen on him is good, though. Because he does more damage when he stacks his ult twice or something like that. I have tested him out once or twice. He's kind of interesting. Phantom Strike and Soul Harvest deals 30% extra damage one time. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm not sure how good that is for him. It's more attack based. I guess you'd want that. It is on the Wicked Vengeance set, which is pretty cool. Okay, last 10. We haven't had anything like super juicy. A Valkyria, they're baiting me with a Valkyria piece. It's not very good though by the looks of things. Each stack of Sword of Victory grants an additional 1% attack bonus. Any attack bonus is good, but it doesn't look like a very good piece. Doesn't have attack bonus on it. You'd want attack bonus on the actual piece itself. Actually, we'll do the last two pieces here because I want an ancient or a identifiable piece as well. We're not going to get anything there. The last 300 runs or 400 runs I've done of Gear Dungeon 3, Gear Dungeon 1 and 2, or like 4, is it 4 and 5 effectively, like the extra Gear Dungeons. I haven't got any identifiable pieces drop, which is brutal. We're going over to the right-hand side gear. Okay, we're going to get a specific piece of gear to cultists, and it is Cataclysm. Attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage, attack speed, healing effect. I guess this could be good for Vienna if it's the same set that she is going to use anyway, because she does have a heal on her. I prefer like HP bonus or something though. And increases damage dealt to enemies inflicted with slow, stun, freeze, immobilized state, and other CC effects by 10%. I guess it further increases it if I have the Lord. Arrogance piece. Okay. Attack bonus, attack, crit damage, crit rate. That's not too bad. It's Cataclysm. Upon landing a crit, it can stack up to 5 times, so it could potentially be plus 45% damage. And then Hellfire skill cost is minus 100, which is his ult, which could be pretty good if you're doing like a really long fight, like Gear Dungeon, Guild Boss 2. There's so many guild gear, but Guild Boss 2, you're going to be doing his ult non-stop, and obviously it's a auto ult, so it's just going to go off on non-stop. It could be better that it happens as many times as possible. So it's the same with Guild Boss 1, to be honest. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, we get one. It's terrible, isn't it? Hell's Lament. When the ultimate is triggered, increases damage by 30% and crit damage by 40%. It is actually a fine piece. It's fine. This is basically, I think, an improved version of Wisdom. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's improved with Wisdom. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, it's a rare ancient piece. I'll take. And then we get a thumbs up on this. Defense bonus, attack speed, flat HP, and rage regen. If that was HP bonus here, it would have been half decent. I prefer HP bonus main stat, but that would have been half decent. Nothing else really pops out with the ticks. Nothing else pops out. Okay, we get 2 ticks. It's going to be the same piece. I'm pretty sure this is almost the same piece, just slightly different stats. Same buff. I think it is the same. I think it's the ring as it was before. So just more, again, it can roll badly, so that's fine. I don't have Morrigan, but this piece looks really nice. That piece looks really nice, actually. Attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage, rage regen, attack speed. I'm not sure of her kit, to be honest. Reduces curse pack's effect activation time by 20 seconds after curse pack takes effect. Increases the damage dealt by an additional 15%. Could be decent. And we get a thumbs up here. Damage reduction. Attack speed, HP bonus, defense bonus. There we go. It's not too bad. I'll take that. Again, like I prefer HP bonus main stat, but yeah. Oh, we get another one. Is it? Oh, it's healing effect. But it is the new. Is this the new one? Wisdom. Yeah, this is the new one. So maybe it's okay for maybe a healer or something. Oh, the crit damage randomly in there. Why is there crit damage in the first 3 stats? Surely crit damage wouldn't be good for this set in the first 3 stats. There's no HP bonus and no attack bonus. That's crazy, actually. In all of the stats, there's no HP bonus and attack bonus. They don't seem to have got the ancients right for this, for the forging, and they've still got problems with it. Like, this is not very good. I'm not going to be able to use this on anybody, you know? It'll be a step backwards on my invigoration pieces, and I don't even have ancients on my characters with those. They're just normal pieces. I couldn't put this on Dolores. I couldn't put this on Elowin, you know, because she's not going to heal as well, and she's not going to be able to survive because she's getting literally no survival stats except flat defense. It's just like, yeah, okay. What are we getting here? When on the field, 4%. This is pretty random. All the stats here. Look at that. I'm not sure why that is. That's a bit of a disappointing ancient. Okay, we don't get much here. Another defense bonus main stat. No HP bonus on the rest, so it's not that big a deal. We get another one here. HP bonus now. No defense bonus, but flat HP, rage regen, defense. It's okay, I guess. Until I get better pieces. What's this? It's just a random piece. I don't know why that's got a tick, to be honest. Defense bonus, HP bonus, flat defense. I can roll this pretty easily. And then if it doesn't roll very well, I can say, hey, you know what? No thanks. That's the great thing about them being quite early on in the rolls. That's the great thing. Nothing to speak of on this one. Nothing to speak of. I think there are quite a few different groups buffs. Yeah, we get one for Northerner here. Attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage. This is good. When deployed, increases max HP by 10%. So this could be good for... this could be good for maybe Elder, because he gets boost from having higher HP. If the defense here was HP bonus, this would be a really good piece for him, but otherwise it could be maybe good for someone who has to tank a little bit of damage. Maybe, I can't remember her name. Is it Jira? I think Jira's a Northerner. Maybe it could be good for her. Okay, we get a couple of thumbs up. HP bonus, attack speed. And HP bonus, defense bonus, flat defense. Again, we can find that out reasonably quickly if it's any good. Which it is not. Another tick. Oh, that's unfortunate. No crit rate. But that's okay otherwise. Couple more 10s. There we go. Get a Kamet piece. Attack bonus, crit damage, attack speed, HP bonus. We need that crit rate. Rage regen +1 on auto, ultimate damage multiplier +20%. This is actually really good because Kamet is quite slow at getting his ult back and generally needs quite a lot of support to get that AP, like the actual boost to his rage. So this is actually pretty good. It's just a shame that the stats itself are not great. I want crit rate, obviously. But you never know. It could roll really good, and then I can make up the crit elsewhere. It is a bangle, unfortunately, but it's going to be harder to make crit rate up. Okay, we get one for the Watchers. Attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage. That's decent. Increase damage dealt and healing effect by 8%. Okay, and what's the set bonus? Upon learning crit. This is a good set bonus. So this could go on. This could go on anybody. This could go on. This could go on Ingrid. This could go on Kajiri. This could go on. Who else? Lucius. But obviously with this, it would I think would probably have to have 3 for me to be happy. Death bonus and HP bonus, maybe not so needed. If it was attack speed and HP bonus, I'd be happy with that. But otherwise, that's pretty good. And then we get another piece here for the small buff. Okay, last 10, and then we'll do some singles. Okay, we get a few for the last one. Dolores gets one. We'll check that out. It's got attack bonus main stat as well. What's this? It's cursed, and it's okay, I guess. Crit rate and crit damage. That's good. Salazar. That's a nice piece. That's a really nice piece, actually. For Salazar, lots and lots of attack. Increases slashing blitz number of strikes by 2, which is decent, I think. I can't remember what his hits are. I think his hits are 8. It's either 8 or 12. I think it's something crazy like that. Which effectively would, like, you can kind of see it as being a 25 to 15% damage boost because he's hitting 2 more times. Like 15 to 25, depending on how many times he hits. I'll have to double check that. Dolores, attack bonus, attack, rage regen. Really good so far. Then it goes crit damage, death bonus. Probably would want HP bonus. And probably would want... what else would we want? Maybe healing effect. Just so that her heal does a little bit more healing. There's some cases where she's required to do a little bit extra healing. Healing effect +10 increases the chance of rage regen from Merciful Beauty by 20%. I think it might even be worth risking it, just because I think that makes it 100% chance on her passive. Like, the passive boosts it up by 20%, making a 100% chance she gets the rage boost after her doing her ult, which that's a little bit of RNG that's annoying as hell. So I'm definitely not going to throw this away. And we're going to roll it to 16 just to see how bad it is or how good it is. It's not terrible. Where I needed it to be half decent was the first 2. If you get a Dolores piece, just hold on to it. Because this is one of the best exclusive pieces of gear for sure. Just because of that Dolores buff down the bottom. And we've got some singles to do. Wings of Grace. Death bonus. Nope. Another Wings of Grace piece. Attack speed main stat. Give me an identifiable piece. I think they were meant to boost the chance of getting identifiable pieces, unless I completely made that up because I really want that to be the case, but I haven't got one. HP bonus, defense bonus. It isn't as good as the damage reduction set, but it is what it is. HP bonus, defense bonus, HP. Just increases HP. 4 more pieces to go. Flat attack. Definitely in the bin. Flat attack. Again, definitely getting thrown away. Flat defense. I think this is 1 more piece to go. ancient or something shiny on the last go. No, flat HP. I can't complain too much. I think I'm pretty happy with the Dolores piece I got. It'll be about how those upgrades. I think just over time, a lot of them seem to be worth it. Like that Sectron piece looks really nice on him. The Toreador piece looks really nice. Obviously, you've got to roll well. But I'm pretty happy with what I got. Hopefully you get lucky with anything you do, guys. That's the end of this little crafting, forging video. Well, thank you very much for tuning in. Take care. And I'll see you in the next video. Okay, guys, I'm still here. I'm still streaming. Don't you worry. We're going to do some artifacts next. Because I've got tons of artifacts to do. How are we doing, guys? If you believe it, PM Lock. Believe what? If you don't believe it, 162 auto fights, no ancients. It isn't a massive chance to get ancients. I've had it where I've done 100 and got 5, and I've done it where I've done like 200 and got 1. You know, like it's really random. I wouldn't go too ham on GR2, to be honest. GR2 is not the craziest when it comes to ancients, because you can't get Guardian Ancients, for instance, on GR2. The one you want to put the most energy into is generally GR3. Like, you can't really have too many ancient Starbound Arcana pieces and Infernal Roar pieces. And if you're at the point where you're like, damn, I've got like 5 sets of each. They're so crazy. I've got so many crazy sets. At that point, it's like, yeah, okay. But then the game will be really easy for you. How long am I planning to stream? I'm going to do some crafting here of or forging, whatever you want to call it, of my wisdom forging, and then I can do some takeovers and stuff if people want. If the peeps wants. I've only been streaming for 30 minutes, so I plan to stream for a little bit longer. I said this before, I'd be like 5-hour stream, but I'm not exactly certain how long it's going to be. I'm going to just do another video for the artifact, so I just got that kind of going on the side. Got one Ageless Wrath Ancient. Ageless Wrath is a weird set. It's good on everybody, but it's not the best on anybody. It's weird, right? It is weird. Like, if I go to Ageless... And I don't like the fact that I can't hide this anymore. Like, you can't hide upgraded. I can't hide upgraded anymore. Because look how much I have to scroll through to find pieces that aren't upgraded. It's so frustrating. Whereas what I do is I do hide upgraded, so I could just find the pieces that I haven't upgraded before. So I don't have crazy amounts of Ageless Wrath, I don't think. 5. And then 9, 14. 17. I'd say GR2 is the one I've done the least. But it's probably better than my Soulbound Arcana still. That being said. 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, same. Rings are always the worst. Rings are the worst because they have the lowest drop rate. It's like bangles have the highest drop rate, and then what is this? Is this necklaces? Is it necklace? Amulet has the second highest, and then rings have the lowest. And it probably works out on the same on the left hand side as well. Infernal Roar. 11 ancients. Then 4. And if it's 2 again. Okay, wow, I've got a lot of rings actually. Got 5 rings. I think they actually gave away 2 rings. And I bought both of them. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I have a lot less of everything since I missed out on the months I have. Yeah, no doubt. Like you've basically had like a 4 or 5 month break. Something like that, right? Also, welcome into the stream, everybody. I'm pretty sure I said hello to people, but welcome in again. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. I need to get the special thing drop here. For this mystery reward, I need to get this. What is it called? Golden Birch Sap. I've done this harbour mission at least 6 times to try and get this. Screw this game. Screw this game. So I got to wait till tomorrow to even try and get this. Like, it could legitimately be weeks. My brother got it first try, but it could be weeks for me. Fantastic. Awesome. I hope there's like a pity, because good damn. It is joking, it is messing me around. It is giving me a bit of a joke. I don't think I got identifiable pieces. I'm just going to double check. I don't think I noticed anything. No. And I think I already bought the stuff from Gear Dungeon. I could be wrong. Don't I buy it in here? Oh yeah. Bought both of them, yeah. That's the only thing I buy every time. Every time I buy these. These are the like juicy pieces. I think I got a Calamity piece that does not have attack bonus. I think that's what happened. I want to say it was Calamity. Wait, was it this one? Yeah, look at that. Attack speed plus 20 is okay-ish, but no attack bonus on a Calamity. Ain't like, they seem to have like changed some stuff on the forged gear and the what is this gear called? I've got the word veteran in my head, but it's not veteran. It's variant gear and forged gear, like the new tiers of pieces. They don't seem to be getting the stats right. Like, they didn't copy the base Calamity onto these Calamity pieces, you know? And I got really unlucky on that piece. I just done a quick tool gear and wanted to see how to advance the BP check to move to 160 waves. Saw that was a thing. Ah, right, yeah. I think I can complete that. I just haven't really bothered. I'm at 158. We can see what the auto would do. It's a shame you can't re-gear in this. If I could re-gear here, it'd be so nice. So, like, the auto puts me up to 12 mil. And I need to be at 12.6. So I think Elder would add more. Because he hasn't got gear on. He'd definitely add more than him. But I guess he hasn't got It's weird, because I'm pretty sure if I put down 3 tanks, it's better. Fighter, fighter, fighter. Tank, tank, fighter. I'm pretty sure I get more out of it if I put down another tank. Like defender. Oh, maybe that's why it did that. Yeah, potentially. So I just need to gear these characters. And then like mage, like, because you get bonuses for putting down 3. And surely lords give a bigger bonus. Surely. I would have thought. Maybe not though. So it's the two. Hey, what's up, Chimp? Welcome to the stream. If I send you my account, can you help me? Depends what you need doing, really. I've got some other people who want stuff done first, so it might be a while if you did want something done. Apparently his gear's not good enough. No, they've not got artifacts. That doesn't help. Let's give them the 25. Gets another 8k. What about him? Where is he? Elder? Maybe it's just bad to put like her gear in his hands because she's quite high up, or his. Did it make his power go up by another 3.5k? Let me just go back to, who did I swap in before? It was the fish. Where's the fish? Minus 13k. And then if I go into the war room, so it says I'm at 10.9, but I think it's not including my buffs from Tide Talents. Like my Tide Talents are maxed, so I don't think it's including Tide Talents in this. So then when I go in, so it says 10.9 now. Nice, I'm at 10.9 again. Oh, it's put in a different team. Quick retreat, quick deploy. Okay, it's done it the right way this time, I guess. But I'm behind. I'm 500k behind. Like, I could get really sweaty and try and like re-gear people to get it done. Like, I definitely don't have good gear on her. And that's pretty much it. So, but yeah. Max Awakening on those last two. Uridin is only A1, but he is massive stats. Yeah, Uridin has one of the best like BPs in the game. He's really good for like GVG, like base, like when you have him as your base character in GVG. So like your demon soldiers have him as their affiliate because he has really good base BP. I'm just going to get on to doing my artifacts. I just need to work it out. Isn't 8,200? Right? Yeah. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to do 200. I'll just do an intro again, guys. One sec. Okay. There we go. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, and in this video we are going to be doing some more artifact forges. I have done wisdom forges in the past and got really lucky. If we go into artifacts, you can see the new sorry, okay, I'm gonna start again. I haven't done wisdom before. I've done Titan before. Okay. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, and in this video we are going to be doing some more artifact forging. I have done a bunch of these in the past. The ones I did previously were Titan forges. If we go into the artifacts, you can see the two new forging is Titan, and we also have Wisdom, which I've got 8,000 of the bits and pieces kind of gathered up. In the last update, they did increase the exclusive drop rate from 2% up to 4%. But when I did my Titan forging, I got like 9 from like 100. So I got really lucky. I think I actually got 8, but I did some exclusive forging as well. I'm going to be doing some exclusive forging as well here. We're going to see what we can get. We've got a lot to do. We're just going to roll through it as quickly as possible. If we can get some nice stuff early on, I don't mind a golden scarab. That's pretty nice. We'll do another quick 10. Another one that's pretty good. Terra Twilight. Christian, thank you very much for the gifted membership to some viewers, and it is going to go straight to Chip Van Dam, who's brand new on the channel. So congratulations, Chip. You're now a member. That's how it works. Another 10 coming in. Another 10. We don't get any exclusive pieces. I don't really like any of these pieces. I did recently max out one title ring, so I'll just probably sell every other title ring I ever get now. Still no exclusives. Another Terra Twilight though, that's 2. I think I need like a couple more to get my 3rd Terra Twilight maxed out. And I think 3 Terra Twilights is pretty solid to have. Pretty solid. Again, no exclusives. Sharpshooter's Crest, I've got a bunch of those. I probably should make a second one of those though, to be honest. Should. Icor's Chalice, pretty decent. This is the one you can get from the Dwarves Market, and it is actually really worthwhile having one of these maxed out, because there are certain areas where you need to have a ranged character sat by themselves where they will periodically take damage, so they'll need to have lifesteal, and this is what this basically brings to them, is a little bit of lifesteal with every bit of damage they do. I can think of like Gear Dungeon 2 or like Gear Dungeon 5, whichever one however you want to call it, and basically you need to have someone like Hatsup by herself with no healer, so she needs to be able to heal herself back up, so it's quite important. Quite important. Another Tier of Twilight. I'm going to have some jealous people out there. I'm pretty happy with getting some Tier of Twilights, for sure. I just got 3 in less than 100 light pulls. That's actually crazy good. Crazy good. No exclusives yet. Another Tier of Twilight. What's going on? What's going on? I just got 4 Tier of Twilights in barely any pulls. I think we've just done 80 pulls and I've got 4 Tier of Twilights. Considering I think it's only like 6 you need to completely max out a Tier of Twilight, that's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We do get our first exclusive. It is going to be Dragonbane, which is going to be for Ajax. During the effect of Destructive Breath, increases attack by 15% and the effect duration by 5 seconds. I think this is actually pretty good, mainly for the fact that it lasts longer. Like, quite good for like things like GVG and maybe Arena, just because you want that effect to last as long as possible, I think. The damage boost is nice, and I think when you upgrade it, it will be a damage boost upgrade. Scarab's good. Euphoric Orb, I've got 1 or 2 of those already maxed out. Okay, we're halfway through. And we're going to get another exclusive. Setram, I'll take that. I'm going to just continue to upgrade his when I get his Oblivion Pendant. I think I've upgraded it once. And I got his original one from an event. Like, when it originally came out, it was part of an event. Another Golden Scarab, another Euphoric Orb. I'll take both of those. No more exclusives on this one. Another Golden Scarab, another Euphoric Orb. Okay. Back to back, like, both of those is crazy. Like, 3 times as well, back to back. Sharpshooter's Crest, cool. I'm going to sell the majority of my gold, but I think I do want to make a 4th Nightmare Samsara just because I'm lazy and I keep having to re-equip a Nightmare Samsara to someone. So rather than do that endlessly, I'm just going to make another one. Here we go. Not many Ancients on this one. 26 plus 4%, and we get 1. Not great. And a Sharpshooter's Crest at that. I think I'm going to have to sell some stuff in a minute. Okay, we get another Tier of Twilight. That's our 5th today. We get a couple of sellable mythics. I don't like Heaven's Rage. I don't like Bright Ring. Another Euphoric Orb is pretty good too. There we go. I have to sell now, so I'll be right back. Guys, I've actually just had the most insane luck. I just got 5 Tier of Twilights. This is actually crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, I'm just going to sell everything here except... I might want to make another one of these. And Samsara. I think those are the only 2 that I actually want to make another one of. So I'll sell all those. There we go. I can't believe that. Let me just check where we are with that. So yeah, okay, I needed 3 more for my 3rd. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we just got. Insane. Okay, we're back and we have plenty of space. We'll be able to do the last 60 or 70 or whatever it is. And that's it. I just hit the jackpot. I hit 6 Tier of Twilights in, what's that, 140, I think? 140 summons. That's enough to just completely max out 1 Tier of Twilight. I think I just got the luckiest you can be when it comes to this, because this is probably one of the best artifacts in here, without a doubt. And I'm also quite happy at getting this one, just because I wouldn't mind maxing it out. This is Dahlia's exclusive. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Okay, 1 more 10, and then we've got 50 more to go. We get a Zealous. I'm so happy with this. No, I'm not. No. I think this was one of the only ways to do heal reduction previously. Increases damage by 15%. During the ultimate, reduces enemies received healing by 30%. And this was before Lycia came out. I think this was only one of the only ways. Man. Okay, 50 more summons. 50 more. We get an exclusive. What is going on? We get an exclusive Setram. We get a 7th Tier of Twilight. Can't believe that. And then we get Theowin's exclusive. Fantastic. I think this will be up to tier 3 for Setrum. Obviously, you only need to max out one exclusive for a character. You don't need multiple. So once it's done, it's done. 7 tier Twilights. This is crazy. 8 tier Twilights. I'll take. I might be able to max out 2 more, like the one I was doing plus another one. I think I need 1 more to do that. I think I need 1 more. Unfortunate Skull's pretty good. I've got a couple of those. I don't need more Spirit Siphons. I think I've got 4 of those maxed. If we can get 1 more Terra Twilight, I can max out the one I've got working on it. I've just pulled 10. I don't know what's going on. This is just going to be the worst thumbnail ever because it's just going to have 10 Terra Twilights on there. Like, you will never believe this, but... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's 10 Terra Twilights. I'm pretty sure. And a bunch of Goddess Scarabs too. I mean, obviously these are all going to be ranged ones, but to get like the top tier one is mad. Okay, last 10. The very last 10. We didn't get a huge amount of exclusives on this one compared to last time. Like the rates have been increased, and I think I've got less exclusive. The last one here, and then we're going to move on to Exclusive Forge, where I don't have a temple, but I've got some singles. And we're going to get double Unfortunate Skull, another Euphoric Orb. I can't complain too much. Okay, we're going to see what we can get here. 20% chance at exclusive here, and we have got 8 pulls by the looks of things. First, we're going to get Regal Crest. This can be anything, not just ranged. It can be melee too. But he's just got better chance at exclusives. Shadow Gaze. Okay. This is my second Mind Flare Quartz for Nocturne. The trigger chance of that. This is its true damage, I think. The Dark Sacrifice is pretty good. When it's triggered, the hero restores 35 rage. This could be good in a very, like, specific build. Maybe if you're just wanting to, like, ult spam. Because obviously getting 35 rage is pretty decent. I think he's got quite a high rage cost for his ult. Because I use him in one of my Guild Boss 2 teams. And he is the last one to regen every time. And I don't have him on, like, crazy low rage regen. It just is the way it happens. Goddess's Grace. And we get another Constance one. I'm pretty sure... No, I didn't get another Constance one. I got a Constance exclusive piece of gear recently. Increases attack by 5%. I think this is meant to be a decent one. I just don't have Constance. So maybe good for when I get her. Last one. Another Spirit Siphon. Okay. I got crazy lucky, guys. 10 Terra Twilights from 200 summons. That does mean that I was getting, I think that's 4% drop rate, but the 4% drop rate is Terra Twilights, not exclusive gear. I'm pretty sure. It's actually 5% drop rate, slightly higher. Well, I can't complain. Thank you very much for tuning into this little video, guys. Hopefully you get lucky on any forges you do. Exclusive, drop rate increased by to 4%. Definitely worth trying to do your AMR, trying to farm that as much as possible, and trying to get some nice artifacts for your characters. That is the end of this video, guys. Take care, and I will see you in the next one. What the hell happened, guys? What the hell just happened? I'm pretty sure I got 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all these other ones will be here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is absolutely crazy. Okay. We're going to sell all the stuff that I had before. I'm going to keep 6 of these. 6 of these. Unless I'm building one already. No, I want to have a second one of those. Am I building a Samsara already? No, I'll have a second one. I didn't get enough for a Samsara. That's actually mad. I didn't get enough for a gold, but I got enough for nearly 2 of a specific mythic. That is crazy. Okay. Crazy. I will also sell some of the ones in here. Like we've got some bright roots and stuff like that. I don't like bright root. just sitting on the tots. Sitting on it. So you. I mean, I might just max out a zealous one for the sake of it, but that's mad. So weird. I'm gonna just hold that for a sec. And I think that's it. So I got 2 more Cetrums. And my Cetrum is already +1, so it'll be +3 Cetrum now. Cool. Cool. Okay. And I've got tons of Mithril. Oh, tons of Mithril. Why do you sell the Mari ones? The Mari ones? What's that? Okay, let's promote this. Tome of Horror. I use the other one on Mari. Nightmare Samsara. Oh. This becomes quite expensive. I was at 15k. Look how quickly it disappears. I wish I could lock that one. I don't want to use that. I'm not going to max this just because that's where it can become really expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're actually going to sell one because I don't need 4 maxed out. 5 maxed out Terra Twilights. I can't believe this. I don't think there's too many opportunities for me to need like this many of these either, to be honest. But this is going to help me in one of the Immortal Codexes. The one, the Frostbound, whatever, I can't remember what it's called. The one with Boreas as the boss. Okay, we'll just leave it here again. Look at that. I only maxed out 2. One was already partially done, and I haven't fully maxed them out, and I used 10k Mithril. This is crazy. It disappears so quick. Okay, that's cool. The one I use for Mari's there, look. Restores 7.5 rage for every 5 attacks, and I just have her on crazy high attack speed. Like, I mainly just use her as like for CC, and she does pretty well. Where is she? She probably hasn't got the right set on right now, actually. Oh no, I think she's got the set on. Yeah, so she has like 400 speeds, 60 rage regen, and she has Samsara as well. And that's the set that I switched to Greed. Right now he's just auto set because I wanted to do cultists, and I just auto fields basically. I'm pretty happy with that, guys. I didn't get like a crazy amount. I didn't get the one for Hex. I've already got it, but I didn't get any more, you know. I didn't get his, so I'm still only on the base one. It is meant to be nuts, but I only got the base one. That is the like prize of the farming there. I'll promote this just to give myself some space because I know I want to max this out. There we go. Also, another one that I kind of like, that I think some people don't like, but where is she? I like Nyx's, and I don't think I got any of hers. That doesn't look like it. Nope. I like Nyx's artifact. No, I'm not saying it's like one of the ones I want the most, but I like hers. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done on my account, guys. So, Christian, you were asking for takeover stuff. Is there anything in particular you want me to have a look at? Tome of Horror adds a little bit more speed as well as rage regen. I mean, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it. I want to remake my teams for Guild Boss 2, but it's like such like pain in the ass. I think that's pretty much the simplest way to say it. It's such a pain in the ass to build teams for Guild Boss 2 because it takes so long to attack, and I always leave it late in the week. Like, I always do my attacks on like a Sunday. Like, who messaged me before? Valiant messaged me and was like, don't forget to do your attacks. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, Valiant, I'll do it. Guess what happened? Guess what? Guess. I'll give you 2 guesses what happened. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to do it. And it was the first time I'd ever forgotten to do it. And it was the first time someone reminded me to do it. I was gutted because you get really good rewards from it. But I hit like 40k on the first one, so the rewards here are pretty good. And on the next one, I hit just under 50k. Again, the rewards are pretty good. Any good at getting an S in Furious Torrent? I can only just about get double S, and I've got pretty much all the decent characters for it except for Iovar. I can show you my Immortal Codexes. I think I've used my proper teams. Maybe not the first one. I don't know if I've done my proper team in this. Because I'm still trying to work out what to do. Because I got Ardea, but it's hard to really figure out where to place her. Like, I tried 2 different teams and I was like, okay. This went from like my best codex to my worst. Or like one of my worst. In terms of like top percentage where I finish. I can't work out how to get a hero to over 600 attack speed for Odyssey level. You need to get attack speed main stat on Amulet. Attack speed main stat on Amulet. It's the only one that can have attack speed. And if you have it... oh, that's crit damage, my bad. Look, well, no, wait. Okay, it's substat, my bad. But if you have it, main stat is 220 attack speed. They have a base of 100, so 100 base, 220, and then every other piece has like 30 to 40, and I think it even includes your attack speed that you get from here, so like a little bit extra, nothing crazy, but a little bit extra. And some characters have, I think, better at base attack speed, so if you want to try and do it, I do have, wait, Ty, I think this character has better attack speed base. I think any piercer does, but I'm pretty sure she definitely does. I could be wrong. How do I do this? Yeah, I think she has 125 base instead of 100 base. So like there are some characters that have slightly better base. Because in her awakenings, I think she gets some attack speed or something. There we go. So do it on Idril. She gets slightly higher attack speed. Need it for unpolished stone. Need what for unpolished stone? I got handed up unpolished stone because of the whatever it was. I actually pulled this the other day. I looked in guild chat. No one said congrats. I'm joking. But I pulled this the other day, like 2 or 3 days ago. My brother pulled one of these and then one of these back to back. Like one day he pulled that and then the next day he pulled that. $3S in boss. I think the easiest to have a 3S in is the tank one. That's the easiest one. Which is not up right now. Sticks is pretty easy if you can get past it. Like if you've got all the characters I've got here on the right hand side, if you've got her, and him, you can break almost all the shields. These two are just the damage dealers. So just put 2 different damage dealers in, and you should be set. I think this is the easiest one to get triple S out of the ones that are here right now. But these two do crazy damage. Just not the Furious guy. The Furious guy. Did you get you've got triple S in Conqueror? I lack Valkyra. Wait, you've got Valkyra and you've got that other chick, haven't you? What's her name? Her. Magda. She's meant to be mental for this. Look, she's in all the top teams. Oh, do you need to get S in each? Oh, maybe we can try and get you an S in Furious Torrent. Maybe. What do you need to get that? Point reward. 920k. What are you getting currently? If you're getting like A or A+, we can try. Okay, sorry. Let's do Tide, and if you really want the pain in the ass, the Borat... Gear Gungeon 2, 10 run. I don't know. I don't even think I've done Gear Dungeon 2 yet. I'm still on 8. Like I don't like Gear Dungeon 2. I'll be completely honest. It's way too like finicky. I think on Gear Dungeon 2 I'm just sat at 8. I just haven't bothered doing it. I probably have the characters to do it with Borat, but yeah. I just can't be bothered. 700,000-ish. Okay, we can give you a try after we mess around with something for Christian. Let me switch to Christian's account one sec. I'm gonna go onto your account, Christian, okay? That's weird. Just went into Facebook and it's like allow cookies. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've done this. Pretty sure I've done this. Okay. I think I'm logging into your account now, Christian. Okay, it's gonna send you a message on your phone. Just you can tell me in chat or you can tell me on Discord, whichever you're more comfortable with. It'll be like a 5-digit code or something like that. Switch account. Switch. You can pull all AMR stuff and Forge stuff. Got a couple of identified stuff as well. Nice. I'll check that out. 747479. Okay, I think I'm in. It when it popped up, it asked me to like choose an option. I just said I didn't choose one, and I just clicked X. Okay, switch to your account. Continue. Mike WOR. Sign in. Oh, also, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, I hit 1,000 subscribers, which means that I applied for partnership on YouTube, like the full partnership on YouTube, and you get accepted like within 30 seconds now. So my account is fully verified, and as much as I haven't made any videos for like the last 10 days because I haven't felt great, I've been making money from ads every day, which is like £1 a day. So I should get back on the videos. It means I make money from advertisements on videos now. The way that YouTube does it is they have 2 separate partnership program like milestones. One's 500, and at 500 you can get members, like you guys are all members in my chat, which I really appreciate. That was something new that they added. And then 1,000, any video you put out, you can put ads on it. You make more money when you release a video. Old videos make less money than videos that are released, and I haven't released a video yet since I've become partner. Don't spend that £1 too quickly, right? I mean, to be honest, £1 a day passive income, it's not bad. I just need another like 500 accounts, and I'm laughing. Absolutely laughing. Can you imagine 500 YouTube partnered accounts making £1 a day? And wait, no, I actually completely sorted it. I completely sorted it because there's a tax treaty between America and UK. I don't pay any tax to America. It just to get it sorted out was a ball ache in the first place. That's for sure. Oh, I'm on your account, aren't I? I'm just like claiming everything. Okay, you want me to do Tide? Okay, first off, it will just see what we can do instantly. Okay. So do quick retreat, quick deploy. Have you removed gear from all your characters, Christian? Is that what you said? Okay, so that's fine. Okay. What we gotta do is I think there's a way you can, like, removing gear from all your characters is fine. Because auto gear, I think, is the best way. I'm just going to unheart these characters for the time being. Okay? Because we can't have any hearted characters for this to work properly, I think. Fortunately, you've only got 4. You'll have to re-heart these later. I actually probably could have left those, to be honest. It would have only been this one that I had to unheart. Okay. So what we do is, we do like fighter. And I'm pretty sure they're already in order of base. Of their base. Right? And then I think all I have to do is auto-equip. Oh no, wait. You've got artifacts on them still. Okay, let's remove these. Like unironically, Abomination is like a beast because you've got him A5, but he's got really good. Okay, so I think Uriden's going to get into your top 3. So that's your top 3 fighters. Like, it's definitely your top 3 fighters, even if there's someone down here with like an artifact, because they're already top 3 and they've got nothing on. Right? Change and sort by BP instead of rarity. Oh, is that what I did? I think it does do rarity, BP. Like it when you search by rarity, it then orders them in BP. Like it'll do gold BP, then epic BP. I'm pretty sure. Because like, watch, nothing will change in the background. It will just change the like. Oh no, it does change. Ever so slightly, but it's still the top 3 is still the same. They're obviously quite a bit ahead of everyone else. So what we'll do is we'll just give them some maxed ones. Let's see. Does it tell me how much more power you just got? 8,000. What about if I give you this? Less. What if I give you this? It was the same. It's a shame it doesn't like. Oh, can you do this in? No, you can't do this in BP. That'll be. Oh, you've got his exclusive. It does go down by a bit, but you can see it doesn't go down by that much. All things considered, I think that's probably the best one you can do, and I'm pretty sure it's just autofill to get the best. Like he's at 104 now. I don't think you have to do more than auto fill. I'm pretty sure that's the best thing you can do. I think this is the best one you've got. At plus 16k. So now he's up to 111. And I'm pretty sure this is the best way to do it. Like 99% sure. 13k. You haven't got too many maxed here. It's either that or this. And I think they're exactly the same because you didn't get any up or downs. Maybe this. No, exactly the same again. Okay, we'll just leave it on round tear. So that's your fighters. And that's over 300k, which is nice. And then we go to your tanks.
May the holy light
They will join my crew.
I am the demon weapon idol.
May the holy light
Tundra comes for ye. Bring it on.
Okay, so I guess it's those 3.
I am the demon weapon idol.
They will join.
Together we fight. Together we win.
Yeah, okay, I guess it's these 3. How many of these have got maxed? Not many. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to tear up another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't tear up another one of these. We're going to see what we're just going to get what we can get out of this. We're just going to get what we can get. That can't be right.
May the holy light guide us true.
Is this right? It might be just like what they think the best gear is, because I'm pretty sure like Invigoration isn't a good set. I could be wrong. We'll try Fracture. Let me see if that's better. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, she hasn't got an artifact. Okay, so she's at 66. Okay, she's going to go up to 70. I think tanks are the worst, so it just is what it is. Okay, so what we might find is it's actually better to put the best one, because like I think the BP scales. I'm pretty sure. Tank. So I need 3 Wailing Skulls. Sell some stuff and upgrade if you can. I'll do that at the end if we need to. For sure. The really annoying part of this is only going to be good for like today. You know? Like I can maybe do 3 hits today, but tomorrow you're going to have to do the same thing again. You know? Tanks and healers get the worst BP anyway. It keeps backing out. Okay. Do this now. Equip. 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 I guess it's going to be Hatsup. Hatsup's way down. She's got such low 26k base. Is she max level? That's crazy, actually. That's mad how low hers is. And she's max skilled. It's because these guys are tiered up. Now these guys being this high makes sense because they're A5. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, give him that. Yes. I'll give you that.
Even blind, I strike true. Preparing to open fire. Let's see what the cards have in store.
Okay. Not max skilled Hatsup yet. Ah, okay, that could be it. But still, it seems really low. Okay. Okay, now mages and then healers. Why is she up here? Oh, she's geared. I'll leave her gear on. I mean, actually, did you save some gear? Did you save any plans? Oh, you did. I guess you already did this on purpose. Do you want me to save her plan, yeah? I can save her plan as Mari. You can delete this afterwards if you want to. Equip. She's probably going to be the highest anyway. Because she's A5.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Fear thy god.
Is he not that skilled? Nah. You got the Kamet skin. I actually didn't buy this. I missed it because when I saw the advert for this was in the last 45 minutes of it, and my bank account, my bank card wasn't working. It was declining the purchase, and it was at like 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was just too tired. I really wanted to buy this. Such a nice looking skin. Like, it's probably one of the few things I'd actually buy would be a nice looking skin, and this one looks so sick. But it is what it is. Okay, these are going to be your 3. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not indeed. She's geared, so she's fake. Okay, those will be your 3, I guess. Starbound Arcana? Nope. Okay, you've got 2 maxed out Terra Twilights, that's good, and you've got another one on the go. annoying. The back button really is messing me. We came second place.
The wicked shall fall to the void.
Mage.
I fight for those who cannot fight for themselves.
Okay. And here we'll go with... Okay, I can read it here. Attacking slow targets increases attack speed by 30 and rage regen by 40% for 5 seconds. I think Samsara is better. I could be wrong. For like really quick like gain of it rage. Like I think this is better. I'm not sure. I'd have to test it. That could be a good test, to be honest. I'll equip this though. Okay, those are your mages. She's way out ahead. And then now your healers. Really depends what you... Yeah, I just want her to spam really quickly, so I need attack speed, but also I want her to...
Thirsty much.
He's actually one of your highest, crazily. Is it maybe because it's he's A5 and max skilled, and you might not have max skilled these other guys? That's crazy. It makes no sense that he's got 47k base. Has he got partial gear on? Ah, he's got gear on. Okay. That is cheating. That's cheating. I'm pretty sure she's going to be one of your highest. She's ancient exclusive, so she almost definitely is going to be one of your highest. We'll put a euphoric orb on this one, just to give her a bit more. And then I think she always has really good BP. She has really good BP. You got one down here that's maxed. Not really. Don't think this does very good, does it? No. Oh, there we go. Didn't see that. Okay. So that's fine. I think you're fine with those three. Okay, so how many characters do you place? I think it's... That's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I think you place like two or three more. So Lust is going to be another one by the looks of things. And this, not too bad having Lust because I know you've got one of these. I think we'll probably make them melee characters because that's the ones you have. Ardea would probably be good, I would assume. He's A3, so maybe him. You got another one here. And then we'll do Ardea. Although you might only be able to place 8 melee characters, so I might have to do the next range character. Her. Okay. That's because she's A4. But you're running out of stuff. Actually, it's not too bad. You got that. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Withstand the wave. I saved these gears. You can unequip. Yeah, no worries. It should be alright. What you might want to do as well is save all of these gears as well. Yeah, so like your power is as high as mine. Your 12.1 million is as high as mine. I'm pretty sure 1, 2... How many extras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, is it just 3 of each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it's just 1 extra. So the 1 extra that it placed was... It should have been a melee character. Shouldn't it have been... Yeah, you haven't placed down a healer. You placed her. See, look, you went up to 12.5. The quick one is pretty bad.
Let's not tarry while we have the light.
Who else got placed when it shouldn't have got placed? I think everyone else is fine. Uriden, fighter, 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 tank, tank, tank. Mage, mage, mage. Range, 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 range. Okay, we'll see. Where was she? Okay, went up a little bit extra. I think that's probably the highest you've got. And if I had so if I just did on my account what I just did on yours, I could probably do the last 2 stages. But all that gear I've got, and I have to save the sets and everything, I'll get around to it at some point, I think. But I mean, I only have 2 more stages to go. I don't know how bothered I am though. So yeah, what you might want to do is you might want to save all the sets on all these characters just so you can reapply them every time. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do what I just did every time. I mean, you're still gonna pretty much have to do what I did every time anyway. Okay, we've got to time this so we stun her. Should be good now. So if you time that drop, so when she gets to the front, she'll get stunned. Because she blows your team up regardless of the power differential. So you want to stun her.
Ah, how sweet victory tastes.
You're actually quite close to me, 156. I'm on 158. I think I'm doing 159.
Shadows can't hide.
My daggers feed on your feet.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Music is a shield.
Fear not.
Did you guys see that cheeky England goal the other day? Guy scores on his debut with a back kill.
Mother's evil ends here. Die and be dead.
Also, that referee. I mean, I can't blame him. I mean, it is Liverpool.
Crescent moon, heal them.
Jones has been class. Yeah. I saw the news on Reddit about the ref, right? And I put the video in the Reddit thread of that Marvel character that said, "He's out of line, but he's right." It's like straight away, I hate Liverpool. He's out of line, but he's right. Like, someone really has it out for this guy because so many little videos have just popped up of him in the last week. It's unbelievable. Like, he has got someone who hates him. I think I saw a lot of theory of the fact that he potentially got blackmailed and he didn't like pay up or something, so they just released it and then tried to get money out of the Sun or whatever.
Fear not, my friend.
Drink deep the curse of my kind. Evil ends here.
I need to save these ones. I'll run it again sometime again when I get more awakens and better gear. I am good to advance in some other parts of content. Want to have some go. I can try the codex if you want. I think you could probably do it. Is what I'm saying though. Like, because you're at 157 now, right? And for me, 159 was 12.6, which is what you've got. 12.6. So you can definitely do the next stage. All you have to always have is the current BP has to be higher than the suggested. The second it's even like 1k lower, your tanks just get one shot. Okay, we're done. I'll claim the loot for you. There you go. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely jobbly. Why is it telling me to go in here? It says go in here, you can get a reward. Can I? Where? Guild. It's messing me around, is. It's messing me around. Okay. Immortal Codex. Okay, this one we can definitely improve. Nah, don't need her.
To return to do my duty.
We can just go pure damage. Did you get Lucius? I didn't see him for you. Oh, there's a big ancient banner coming potentially, guys. If you haven't seen the leaks on Destin's channel, there's a massive ancient banner coming up in the future. That's got Ingrid and Ardea. I'm actually probably going to skip it because I've got both of them. But to say they're probably two of the best characters on my account is an understatement. They're mental. So we'll go for Silas. And then we'll go for... Oh, you probably actually missed out on her, didn't you? Oh, that's a shame. We'll go for... her. There's a melee character that's really good. The amount of hits she does is really, really, really good. I'm not sure about this Twyla. Doesn't she do quite a lot of hits, or am I imagining it? An extra 6 instances of damage. I'm pretty sure she does like lots of attacks, right? Is that part of one of her passives? The ranged blade. Is that her? Is that her talent? It's a bit of RNG, but we'll try it with her. There's a melee character that you missed out on. Her name is... I can't remember her name. What's her name, guys? Did I say Destiny's Child? No, there's a YouTuber called Destin, and he does like leaks. Character I'm thinking of is her, Helga. Really, really good. I saw her on the top. Yeah, she's really, really good. But you missed out. She was a collection character, so they might release her fully in the future. Who else should we do? Should we do a Lord? I don't think you've got any Lords that help really. I think we just need hits. Maybe Lust. I think Lust's decent. I think she doesn't. She have lots of little hits. She has like little hits. No, maybe she is. I think it's Helga. I don't think there's anyone else really that does like lots of little hits. We'll use Tazira if we need to, but we'll go with this for the time being.
I strike true.
And you said you had some plans, and then you had the names of it. What does this mean? GVG, 50k, Cetrum, Hex. I'll just give Silas his gear.
Even blind. I strike true.
Cetrum his gear. Cetrum needs good attack speed. That's the only thing. Like Cetrum. Yeah, you got good attack speed. Twilight gear. I don't know how they're not getting in trouble for these characters. I'm going to be completely honest, because like the voice and everything is obvious. This isn't a good set for her, to be honest. this set here. I'll give her arrogance gear. This will be better for her. She's got such high basic attack. She's got high base attack for sure. I'll give her that. Okay. And we'll give her that as well. Because that'll just be extra potential little hits. I don't think we're going to be able to remove all of the... I'll give her Hex's gear. It's got good attack speeds. Cetrum's wearing Cetrum's gear. Like, this set is really bad. The only good thing about this set, like, that's such a nice piece, right? Let me just show you. The only thing that's good about this set, right? Unless that's that's a good piece. That's a good piece. Like, the only thing that's good about this is that you can turn it into that. You know? Because the base of this is just, it doesn't count. Like, do you know what I wished happened? Because it says, look, each single target damage dealt by basic attacks will deal an extra damage equal to 10 times the caster level. So it'll do an extra 600 damage per hit. But it doesn't count as another piece of damage. So, like, if you had a multi-hit character, oh no, because it's single target. Oh no, that single target is fine. Multi-hits. So, like, let's say you put this on Helga, right? And she did like a 12 hit flurry. It could turn it into a 24 hit flurry, and against sticks that'd be really good, but it doesn't work that way. I tested it already. Unfortunately, it does not work that way. And that would be really, it would actually make it viable set if it actually did work that way, but it just doesn't. I think we're just going to leave it like that. We had her with that. I think I already gave him Siphon and him. We got to get her, don't we? We can give her one of these gold ones down here. Probably the damage one. We'll just give her that, I think, because I didn't see another set that you had in plans that could work for her, really. Oh, maybe that, actually. That's good. Because, gives her, I mean, it gives her a bit of attack speed. And it doesn't have any pieces equipped to anyone that we've already got rolling. And then the last character we need to equip is Milady. We'll give her Euphoric Orb. Who do we invigorate? We'll probably give her this. Really good attack speed. Yeah, this. We'll give her Elwyn's gear. Who do we invigorate? Probably Silas. Probably. Okay, wait a sec. I forgot to invigorate. I even said, who do we invigorate? And I didn't even do it.
The dawn is ready. The deep call. Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
My daggers feed.
My enemy is destiny itself.
I wonder if she spawns one here. Yeah, she does. Okay, that's cool. I always spawn two. That's great.
This doll is outfitted.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your. My daggers
This is the only one that's shaky, because we might not get the ult back in time on the first one.
Down on your knees.
Let's shadow.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
My daggers feed on your
Because, like, the ults last too long and it's already going to be down.
feed on your fear.
Okay, the second one's fine.
My
Well, I say that.
feed on your fear.
Down on your knees.
My daggers feed on
I'll shut.
My enemy is destiny itself.
my daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers
Down on your knees.
Let's shut.
my daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear.
What was it for Triple S? 2.3?
My
Down on your knees.
my daggers feed on your fear.
I'll shut.
It's going to be maybe a little tough, I'm not sure.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Down on your knees.
I'm not sure if her thing has a better chance to proc during her ult, so I did it.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Oh, if we would have broken that ult, I think we would have had it. Okay, let's see who's doing no damage. And we'll look maybe to swap them out. Let's see. Okay, she needs to be in here, but we might swap out Lust. Oh no, we can't swap out Lust. Because it needs to be a ranged character that we swap out. I can't really swap out Setrum. Maybe we swap out Twyla and try and bring in. Ah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Let me just swap the sets of people.
Even blind, I strike true.
Let me swap his set with. With her, and then hit, and then now swap again. With him.
Even blind, I strike true.
Maybe.
They thought they had me all figured out. Now they're dead.
Okay, we'll try. I'll let the auto place happen again. What we're going to try and do this time is trying to break the shield on the first before he puts it down.
Places, everyone.
My daggers feed on your fear.
To do that, I think we need to pop these two.
Hide you.
Okay, didn't work.
My daggers feed my daggers.
My enemy is destiny itself.
I'm going to do his ult quite early. I'll do it about
My daggers
3 or something like that.
feed on your fear.
I love it. Down on your knees.
Or shadows can't hide you.
Destiny.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your feet. My
Down on your knees.
Let shadows can't hide you.
This
my daggers feed
I should double check what we need to actually get, to be honest.
on your fear.
I I think if we break that shield, we've got it though. Whatever shield we were stuck on.
Down on your knees.
My daggers.
Or shadows can't hide you.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
My daggers feed on your feet. My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders targeted.
Let's make him laugh till it hurts.
My daggers feed.
Let shadows can't hide you.
My daggers.
My enemy is destiny itself.
So I think it's like either the next shield or the shield after.
My
I think it's the shield after.
feed on your fear.
Down on your knees.
Our shadows can't.
Yeah, so if we break the shield after, I think we've got it, but it's going to be really tough too. I think we scored higher though. Marginally.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Or shadows.
My daggers.
What do we get? It's going to be close. Well, we get triple S. Yay!
Naive souls.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I think it was that you have the wrong set on Silas. You should have the on hit one. We're not going to break it this time.
Can't hide you.
My daggers feed on my daggers.
I mean, it's actually not too far away. If I would have maybe focused a bit better, we could have broken that. I'll try one more time. Let's see who did the scoring this time. See, Lust out damaged this time. Pretty sure they were the other way around before. I'll try one more time. Got an achievement for that.
Places everyone.
My daggers feed.
I'll let them do what they did last time.
Shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'll take over when it gets to a certain point.
Feed on your fear.
Intruders targeted.
Down on your
My daggers feed on your fear. My dagger.
down on your knees.
Shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Down.
Can also be the RNG of these little dudes spawning to do extra damage. Like to just, you know, like they get like 2 hits off each or something. 2 or 3.
Shadows can't.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed.
Okay.
Down on your knees.
Shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on
Gets this shield that I was like, nah, we're not gonna get.
my daggers.
Down on your knees.
Let shadows can't hide you.
This doll is outfitted.
My daggers
No, it's not this one, it's the next one.
feed on your fear. My dagger.
Our shadows can't hide.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Oh my god, we broke it! Now we're not going to break the next one, so we just do ults when we can here. You're actually getting as high as me. That's crazy. You're not definitely not breaking this shield. I can't break this shield.
My dagger.
I think you beat me. I think I was at 2.65 or something. Like A5 Silas is crazy. I wonder if his like thing counts as a shield. Yeah, that's mad. So what percentage? Top 3. It's around the same as me. Top 3%. Nice. What was the achievement we got? Hey, get ancient. Achieve triple S rating and won the Mortal Codex challenge. Boom. Save those. Save your ancients. How many ancients you got? Save these. There's a big banner coming. 100% save. Oh wait, I can get a reward for you, can't I? This one. Where are you on this? You're the same point as me. No, you're ahead of me. Everybody's ahead of me. My brother's ahead of me. You're ahead of me. Damn it. What's it telling me I can do in here? Void Rift Epilogue. Okay. Codex. We can try this one. Yeah.
No, I haven't had my fun yet.
Oh, it's tough. Beware the fury of a patient woman.
The sea is unforgiving, so shall I be.
Pelagius is supposed to be good here. He's kind of hit and miss because he does magic damage. The enemies have better magic resistance, so it's harder. What's good about him is he can move people. You know, that's what's good about him. Like this boss, you need Iovar to like really get the best out of him, out of everything. We're gonna get the bonus this way though. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just move the gear sets that we built. Well, not built, that I had on the other characters. So we'll like put Cetrums on her. And we'll give her one of these. That's fine. We don't need anything on her because she can't be placed. What they need to do is like have a slot that only a Raka can stand in for this. We'll give him that.
I will rid these waters of impurities.
I'm not going to give him that thing because I think pretty much only these work very well. Because if there's enemies near him, he won't get the bonus, and there's going to be enemies near him all the time.
Behold the fury of the storming seas.
Yeah. Okay, we'll give him that set. That's decent. Yeah. Who else did we take on that other thing? No, we don't need her. I'm really surprised we broke that shield on the other run. Dolores has gear. We can invigorate one person. I think we want to invigorate someone who can do AoE. I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's try and invigorate him first.
Dance with me.
Even blind, I strike true. Brace for the tide.
Bleeding evil dry.
Oh, we could probably do like
I'll serve you
these
right.
ults.
Dance.
Quite fast ult regen on him though, that's for sure.
Must never underestimate a wronged vampire.
I'll shut it.
I'll serve you right.
I release the floodgates.
Who does this vanquishing the damned?
Shall we dance?
Or shut it.
Never underestimate a wronged vampire.
Yeah, see, Nick struggles on that side.
I'll serve you right.
I release the floodgates.
Our shadows can't.
Must the agony live?
I think that's it. I don't think you're getting any higher really. Unless you survive the hit, which I don't think you will. Like we can't attack these.
Release the floodgates.
Shadows can't hide you.
Release the
We'll try one more time. I think I put Nyx in the wrong spot. I'm not sure. Like maybe one up would have been better. We put him.
Dance with me.
Even blind, I strike.
I will rid these waters of him.
Bleeding evil dry.
No, we're not going to use ults. See what? No one's attacking this. Does his ult hit this? No. How did I hit it before? I think I have to have them central then. We'll invigorate him this time.
I strike true.
Dance with me.
I will rid these waters of
Bleeding evil dry.
I think her positioning here is better anyway because the splash seems to be nicer here. think we've done better than we did last time, right? Or maybe not.
Or shadows can't hide you.
Shall we dance?
Our shadows can't hide you.
I'll serve you right. Never underestimate a wronged vampire.
So it's like we can't get through to these. What I have is I have Ingrid on one of these outside ones, and I can always take out the line of tridents. I think we got like 5k higher. It being like 110 last time. Nope. It's pretty much the same, I'm guessing. I think Nyx is kind of underperforming. I don't think it's showing his true damage. Let me try someone else instead of him so that I'm doing like... Because I think maybe there's potential that this other guy can do better. Fish boy. No, wrong fish boy.
No, I haven't had my... it's mine. My trident thirsts for blood. My trident thirsts for blood.
Because the most important thing is to destroy the tridents. And Nyx is struggling quite a bit. So if we have him on this side... Okay, who gets invigorated? Hopefully him.
Our enemies will know darkness as I do.
And he can still hit the boss from here, which is really good. I'm gonna do alt spam. He's got a really good alt reset as well. He just completely destroyed those, where she struggled a little bit.
I'll serve you right.
We'll see.
Shall we?
Go, my babies. Tear them apart.
Never underestimate.
Go, my babies. Go, my babies.
I'll serve you right.
Feels like we're doing better. Doesn't mean we are though.
Who does vanquishing the damned?
Shall we dance?
Go, my baby.
Or shadows can't hide you.
I release the floodgates.
Go, my babies.
Never underestimate.
Tear them apart.
I'll serve you right.
should.
Release the floodgates.
Go, my baby.
Oh, that was really unfortunate, but we actually survived it.
Vanquishing the damned.
Go, my babies.
He can hit all of this. It's just whether he gets his ult. Like, if he gets 2 ults, I think he can break. It's just whether he can get that happen. This is the hardest without a doubt. This is the most character specific one. Who could replace Nyx? You could try with Hatset, but she can only kill the mobs. She can't really kill the things. Man, he did the most damage. Surprising. You can maybe try Hatset. The thing is, it's like they need to be ranged. They can't be mages. Basically, that's the thing you can't do. Because mages have reduced damage. They also don't do as much damage. Like, the only mage you can use is Ingrid, and maybe you can use Praetus, but I don't think Praetus's range is good enough to hit the boss. And Ingrid is only good to like destroy the harpoons. You might be able to use Cetrum, maybe, but it's a big maybe. But you have to time his ult so well. The problem they've got with this one, right, is I don't think any of the epics are good for this, maybe except Theowyn, and Theowyn isn't that great, so... Oh, sorry. Maul is obviously really good, but there aren't really that many epics for this, whereas I could do, like... I could do this one with extremely accessible characters. Like Volker and... Like Volker, Abomination is the only legendaries, and still do pretty well. What did you get on that? S+, top 7%. You're only a little bit behind me on this. I'm top 3, I think. You happy with that? Might as well try for an SSS. In what? In this. How far away is that? We can try. You've got some nice characters. I don't actually know how to build the teams with these in. I think the cheat code is gone if you have gone. You do not. I think people use him just so you can place. I'm not sure how people place their teams.
Crowds yearn for your severed limbs.
Let me think. Does he have 2 range?
The wicked shall fall to the void.
Okay. We'll try this. I've got an idea.
May the holy light guide us through.
Yeah, we'll leave that.
The wicked shall fall to the void.
To the void. Okay.
The wicked shall fall to the void.
Humanity never falls.
Humanity never falls. She's got Realm Terror on already.
The blaze begins.
We'll try and give her. That's it, yeah.
The blaze begins.
Another Realm Terror. And for him, we can try like a curse set or something like that. Curse generally works quite good here, and I guess you've got curse pieces. Quite a lot of crit damage pieces. They're all crit damage pieces. And then we'll go like crit damage. I've got a really good build on him now. I managed to get my HP on Cerberus up to 65k while also having crazy damage. Because every single piece has like HP bonus is this thing down here. Which means that when I give him a maxed out one of these, that 1.2% of his max HP is actually like 6k of it, HP heal. It's really, really good. Well, let's try and go for HP crit attack. And you had all those beautiful ancients. Does none of those ancients? You have so many warlord ancients and none of these have HP on them. I mean, healing effect might be okay. Flat HP maybe. We actually need 50% crit rate. Does one of these not have crit rate on? No, they just got really bad roll on one of them. On two of them. That's very unfortunate. Attack, crit rate, HP percentage. The crit rate needs to be like pretty hefty. 23. Yeah, we'll go with 23. That looks decent. What do you need? 24% crit or close. What was the highest we had? 16.5, 20 point, going to be 4% low, 3.5%. He's got such good crit damage, but the attack isn't very high. Maybe we shouldn't be on this set, actually. We need Calamity or Warlord, realistically. Just because we've got so much crit damage up here, we need to get that 25% from somewhere. I don't think he needs attack speed, but he definitely needs crit rate to be decent. .5 is decent. Yeah, we'll go with that. Please have something. Ah, that would have been great if it was crit. Seems like 19 is your highest. We won't go for a 3.5% attack bonus. 18.5. That's just such a high. We'll sacrifice a little bit of crit. Gets a bit more damage. 20k HP. We'll see if this works. I think everyone's geared now, right? Who did I just get rid of? Him.
The crowds yearn for severed limbs.
Seeks death.
Okay. We'll just give him a random set. Like hers. And then something like that. Although that could be a problem, but we'll see.
The blaze begin. Humanity never falls.
Death has come.
Actually,
The blaze begin. Humanity never.
Death has come.
because they've got the one that where the further away they are, the more damage they do. So when they're at the wall, they'll be further away. If that makes sense. I can't remember if we just don't ult with him.
Wither from my touch.
I'm not sure. Maybe we do. What's his ult range? His ult range is pretty good.
Crush the wicked. Feel the flames.
We do not. The artifacts they've got,
Fire.
the further enemies are away, the more damage they do by like percentages. So if I place them here, when they're all on the wall, they'll do like X percentage less damage because they're attacking them one square closer. He builds up Dawn Rage, yeah. The reason I'm not placing the next characters, I'm not sure how long they'll survive, especially in the way I'm going to place them. And we'll see. So we'll see.
My work begins.
Feel the flames.
I don't think he can be healed, can he? Actually, by anyone but himself. Her doing that doesn't heal him. Oh, it looks like it is. I don't think it is though.
Let's rewrite some evil ends here. 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 Feel the flames. Be here.
Has my time come?
Yeah, she died. He'll die almost instantly when I place him, right?
My daggers feed on your fear.
Crush the wicked. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends.
You waste your
Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
My work begins.
I think we did better than your score, but I think we're 100k off of Triple S. Inspiration could be on the back. True. What I could do is I could give inspiration to him and let him like, let's see who is doing the most damage for you. I mean, that makes beyond a lot of a sense, but it's kind of like he's getting his damage blocked because this guy's alive for so long, but he is required to do crazy damage at the end. So what I could do is I could invigorate her and him and leave her to just be base, because her base is crazy anyway. Let's see if that works. So I'll give him invigoration set instead, because he did nothing. Like, he gets placed, he gets nuked. I might be able to place him really close to the wall to do damage afterwards. Sometimes that can work. And we'll just give him invigoration set. I'll give him this one. Right? Is it attack bonus? This is right, yeah. Increases the attack of the hero and the ally with the highest attack by 12% damage. So like he can do that. And then what I'll do is I'll just take off this. And I'll give him like that. And let's go with that. Give some decent-ish crit rate. Nothing too crazy. I don't think he can summon it, but we'll see. Okay. So this time we won't invigorate him, so he won't do as much damage, which could hurt him. But we'll see. We'll see what works better.
Humanity never. Shall we retreat? The blaze begins.
So now she should be invigorated.
Some history.
Huh?
Unjust souls wither from my touch.
Together, we are the shield.
Does she not have invigoration set? I thought I was so sure she had invigoration. I might have messed up. She might have only had like 2 pieces.
May the holy light guide us.
No, she had invigoration. Oh wait, Valkyria is not geared. It says. Did I steal it? I might have stolen a piece of her by accident. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but she didn't get invigoration. She should have got invigoration. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe I'll do it in a different order. Maybe it was because of the placement order or something. I think I stole one of her. Yeah, I stole one of her pieces on the left-hand side. Yeah, oh, that's fine, I think. No, we won't attack. And that'll be fine. It's weird.
Humanity never falls. Crush the wicked.
We strike. Shall we retreat?
Together, we are the shield.
Death has come. Unjust souls wither from.
Let's rewrite.
I don't know why it didn't work last time. It's so weird.
The blaze begins.
It's worked this time though. What's it? What damage is he hitting for? Like 500k? Oh, 115, okay. I was seeing the 5, I was like, holy moly.
Flames. My work begins. Feel the flames.
Seeks death.
Feel the flames.
Don't mind your heads.
Be healed.
Silence. I'm listening for prey.
Feel the flames.
I'm not going to get off a second out this time.
Not the end.
He is attacking, so he's doing a little bit of extra damage, nothing too crazy. We're just gonna let her die.
Has my time come?
Crush the wicked. Feel the
Shred them to
evil ends here.
My daggers feed.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I think we scored a little bit higher. What we might want to do, is actually just let. I might not take Constance in. It might work without Constance. Because Constance doesn't really do anything here. Realistically. Except buff his damage for a little bit, but it doesn't really mean much.
Shall we retreat?
So what we might want to try and do is take him as well. We will give him... put her at the back to buff the other three. Yeah. Okay, we'll try that first.
Light will prevail.
We'll try that first.
Humanity never falls.
My work begins.
Death has come. All them. Is that
The unjust souls.
Let's rewrite some history.
And plant Cerberus later. I think we planted him earlier, let him die, and then plant him again. That's the only downside. She's healing her, but I think that reduces her damage output. I'm not sure.
seeks death?
Like, I'm pretty sure if we let him die once, he can come back again. This time he's not going to get any blocks, so he's going to take more damage.
Feel the flames.
We'll do his ult, like, very, very early, I think.
Light your heads.
Together,
I'll shred them to
My dagger.
evil ends here. Evil ends here. Feel the flame.
And then we use Constance ult when he dies. If we can get off another ult, that'd be great.
mind your heads.
Let's rewrite some history. Evil, feel the flames. Evil ends here.
My daggers.
Evil ends here.
I shred them to
Evil ends here.
Okay, this is good. So then after this pool ends, we can use Constance. So now,
Be healed. Feel the flames.
My daggers feed on.
Together, we evil ends here.
You waste your.
Evil ends here.
My
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil and feel the flames.
nah, we're going to be stuck in the same spot again.
my daggers feed on your fear.
I'd say this is the hardest one to like really push. Once you find your high score, like it really is hard to like push past it because there's really small things you can do. The only other thing we could potentially do is not take Cerberus, which sounds crazy. But if we don't take Cerberus, we can take Aatrox, and Aatrox can just be placed like multiple times. And their gear swap is identical. You can just switch the gear across. And with him, we don't mind if he dies. Him dying is actually part of the deal. So as long as you've got a maxed out Keen Wisdom. So this way it's relying more on the people at the back.
Humanity never falls.
My work begins.
Death has come.
I will wait.
The blaze begins.
Unjust souls.
Crush the wicked. Feel the flames.
Who seeks death?
And we don't put him down too early because they can deal with this.
Feel the flames. Together, we, evil and
Shred them to
evil.
My daggers feed on your
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Hey, Cygnus. Meow indeed. There might be space. I did boot a few people.
Feel the flame.
shall perish like all life.
Let's rewrite some.
my daggers feed.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
My daggers feed on your fear. You waste your essence. My daggers feed on your fear.
Together, we are the sheep. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
My daggers feed on your
Ah, this messed me up.
Feel the flames. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Humanity.
my daggers feed on
A little bit higher. Well, I'll leave Uridin until it just gets crazy overloaded. Because like his ult doesn't last very long, but it is very powerful. And we'll do it again. The beginning's good. It's just afterwards.
The blaze begins.
And maybe as well, what we'll do is
Let's
we'll do her ult early.
history. Evil ends here.
And also hers. And the reason we do that is just so that we get some procs on their Soulbound Arcana a little bit earlier. Because I think he's wearing Soulbound Arcana, so his damage increase is going to be better. There's one spot, yeah. I can change it to invite only, and then you can be let back in. Like we had quite a few people who just weren't really doing much in GVG. Like we have like the same group of like 6 players where we're turning them over quite heavily, but it's the same group of 6. Like the main group of players are doing well in GVG, generally speaking.
Shred them to pieces.
my daggers feed on your fear.
Feel
And I even hold back on him because there's no point in him being out too early either.
Feel the flames.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Feel the flame.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on
Together. Be healed.
Evil ends here. Evil.
Feel the
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
High score, but not by much. Oh, we just got it! It's 157. I didn't realize it was that close. Just. I don't think I've ever got triple S in this. Just because I just don't have the team. I think if I had Valkyra, I'd be able to do it. I just don't have her. Uridin's pretty good. How much damage did he do overall? Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, obviously, I've got Ardea. Like, I have one of the pieces now. I've got Ardea. I just need, like, 5 more characters. Oh, man. 2 triple S, that's nice. That is nice. You're saying GVG, your guild's one of the best? That's weird, look. You already have attacked, but it just got me another reward. What rating are they? 1305. I think we're like 1-2. I mean, that is good. But I'm pretty sure my guild's is 1-2. I could be wrong. And we, like I said, we have people who are just leeching. I think we're plat or high gold. I'm pretty sure we're plat, but we might be like plat 2 or plat 1. I'm pretty sure we're like we're one of the better guilds out there, but like we're not like crazy. Oh, you're in 126th place. That's actually pretty good. I think we're in like 600th. So yeah, not quite close. Are you gonna get a? Oh, does everybody get that, or is it just certain people? Hall of Honor. It's always funny in gacha games. There's always just this crazy whale faction that buys everything and wins everything. In every single gacha game, it's like that. It's just like there's never really any competition in gachas. It's so funny. Oh well. Oh man, they're selling this skin. I know it's cheap, but yeah. It's funny. Okay. We had... Who did we have? Chimp Van Dam. Did you want me to check something out for you? I'll switch back to my account, Mike, so you can do stuff on your account. Chimp Van Dam, if you wanted a takeover, I can do something for you. Okay, I'm off your account now. Mike. I'm pretty sure we were in the 1200s. $12.58. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, well, we are Plat 2. And we're in 559th place. I think, like, we're one of the better guilds, but we're not, like, up there, you know? Which is pretty cool, because I don't think we're, like... I don't think we've got any, like, crazy whales in our guild. We've got some spenders, but no one too crazy. But yeah, we've got a slot open, Cygnus, so I'll change it to apply, and then you can apply. I'll change the BPO requirement. I'm pretty sure you've got more than 3 mil, but this is just to make sure. And also we've got a new member in, just from the community, Bashaum, who has only been playing for like, I don't know how long he's been playing for, but he's still getting there, and I would say GVG is the hardest for new players because you just don't have the monsters. It isn't even about having the power like association, you just don't have the characters. You want to get me a spot? I mean, if you want to, it's up to you. How long's left? Like, maybe stay with your guild for the rest of this season if there's not long left. So you get this season rewards for your guild, because, I mean, they'll probably be good. I'm not sure how long's left. Don't know how I can see. Schedule. Yeah, but this is it. This is the last week. We have another room. I think he's new. I saw him, yeah. I think he joined recently. 2 days ago. But, like, I don't think he's a new player because he has quite good BP. Whereas Basham is, like, a new player. I think we let Basham in a little bit early, but it's all good. We're mainly thinking about hitting nightmare bosses, and I think Basham's still hitting this. What's Basham doing? He might not have hit yet. No. Sorry, who did I say? It's a very good name. Chimp Van Dam. Has he replied? If he's here. Are they here? I had some pretty good GVG attacks on this. I generally attack as late as possible, so that everyone else gets to hit people they think they can beat, and then I just clean up on the other boss enemies. A lot of the time I can lose because of that. Like, I don't mind losing, but I had a perfect attack, and I was attacking like reasonably heavy defenses. Let me see. I think this first one, I was surprised I won. No, one of them I was really surprised I won. I think it was this dude. Because basically what I did was I was taking them out one at a time, So I take in my AoE characters to take out Thalen. Like, I know they're gonna get obliterated, but I take out Thalen first. And then I try and take in my Scourge to try and take out Hatsa. I don't think it worked this time. It did work the next time. Like, if I can take out Hatsa with Scourge, it's good. It didn't work, but I let her ult reset for the next thing, and then I just walked through Oleg. Because the double, those guys are really good. And then these guys were coming in to clear up, just in case, and that's all I had left. But if I do my second attack, you'll see Scourge kills Hatsa. So like it played how I meant it to play. So that was the first attack. And then the second attack, it actually killed Hatsa with Scourge. I don't like this new map. There's too many like really weird misplacements. Sisters of Pain are great. Yeah, they can't take an ult though. You have to time them to perfection. But yeah, I like these dudes as well. They hit like Thalen. Strange enough, was the most powerful character here because he would just be constantly bombarding me in this square. And obviously Praetus. But I think Scourge takes out her this time. I remember that they took him out. Okay, it might have been another enemy. Never mind. But I just had to time them like so that no ults are going off when they're trying to take out him. And then they can just walk through, yeah. And I can't remember what power they were. I think they were like 420 or something. Finally got the captain guy. Which one? Let me see against this level 99 player. 520 KBP for this team. Like, I find him to be really problematic. But again, what I did was I just took out Valkyria first with the double. They didn't have a healer, which is bizarre. But I took out her with the healer, with the double. You can click stats and see what it shows. Where can I... Like during a fight. Like Scourge takes out the enemy. Like Scourge is pretty good. I actually nearly mistimed this one with the ult. Like he could have nuked them really hard, and he kind of did. But fortunately, Scourge broke through the passive of broke here. All right, at the end of the fight. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really tell too much of a story. Because, like, the HP of the defending team is, like, pretty basic, isn't it? Damage taken, though, 4.5 million. That's, like, ridiculous. How much did they heal? 2 million. So, like, the HP of Demon Soldiers is really good. But they don't do much damage, like, all things considered. Click on enemy. Yeah, 7 million. 7.5. I just one-shot her. So she wasn't a problem. And he maybe wasn't geared. But it was a 520k team. Who are you talking about, Valiant? The Demon Captain. This guy. How did you get him? Did you get him from hitting 50k? Or I guess you would have maybe got him from just like farming. Because I've got 24 from farming. He takes ages to upgrade. Attack 15%, yeah, sure. I'm closing in on the next dude. I nearly got this dude. Oh, you need 10 to get him originally, actually. But I need 2 more to get this dude. Oh, this. Did you get this guy? Or the other one? I guess they're both captains. But I'm nearly getting this one. Just to build up a small amounts, yeah. Infernal Cleric. Not really sure about that, to be honest. It just means he gets nuked harder by Ingrid. I don't really know about that one. He needs to be way more tanky. Cost 3 though, it's not too bad. Deployment limit, none. So I can just endlessly put him on. Am I reading that right? Nah, I'm not reading that right because none of these. Why do they have deployment limits? None. Surely it's just 2. More, yeah, more. Figured. Okay, it doesn't look like this dude's here. Let me just no. I need to do like I can do probably one more Corridor of Glory with 8.5 million. I need to do the new campaign chapters, but I still haven't finished chapter 9. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't like the chapters the way they do it right now. I don't like it at all. I liked the original chapters. They were good. Because they scaled well, right? So like the cost of this one is 189k. It scaled well when you first played the game. But then the first stage of the next one, it goes from 189k to 599. Why couldn't they just make it so that one was like 195k? And they made it so that there was like hard and expert stages for like the 9th one. Because like this goes up to 8, 340, and then you just make hard 9, which goes up to like 350. And then the same can be said here, which I haven't even bothered doing because like it's just such a grind. What am I on right now? I'm on 7. I'm on 7, yeah. 360. This will probably be like 400, and then at the end of the next one, the end of this one, it probably does go to like 450, and then scale it from that. It's like they forgot they had 3 tiers of campaign. You know? I don't know. It would just make like the new player experience a bit nicer anyway. And honestly, for like just people who don't want to, I don't like to sweat in these games, especially like this one. Like campaign is just rough. 15 diamonds. It's like taking a mick. Okay, let's switch to your account, Valiant, if you're ready. Have you guys heard? My dad apparently told me that the Amazon Black Friday sale lasts a week, and I've already I'm getting all my Christmas presents during it because it just makes sense. I think it starts on the 21st. Okay, email's on its way to you, Valiant. And the thing at the top of my list is to get a new mattress, because the last mattress I got was from Amazon, and I checked how long ago it was. It was about 6 or 7 years ago, and I googled how long do mattresses last, and it's like between 6 and 7 years, and it just depends on usage. And I guess it depends on the type of person that's using it. Like someone who's like 3 times the size of a normal human being, it'll be a bit different. And I'll be honest, my mattress is actually causing me pain to sleep in now. It is not supporting my back at all. Okay, I'm logging into your account now, Valiant. But right now I'm sleeping on a beanbag, because that way at least when I lie on it, it compresses and I actually get back support. It's actually messing up like my arm quite badly. Like my shoulder blade is messed up, which is not fun. Okay, what do you want me to do? Anything in particular? You made it to level 100, nice. Nah, you've been screwed. Like, you didn't even get one to do. Did you complete these before? I don't know if it... I don't think it refreshes them, but that's mad. That's crazy. Wait, what? That's so weird. That's rough. I thought I got screwed over, but you got really screwed over. S in Torrent. Okay, we'll see if we can do this. Oh, there's a Tales of Smith on right now. Did this just start? I guess that started yesterday, right? Right, it started yesterday. I mean, this looks alright.
My trident thirsts.
Thirsts. It just thirsts. We'll steal that. That's not very high attack. It's just lots of crit damage. No. It is pretty high. Less damage. How's that less damage? It's just all crit damage. You want to be careful stacking too much crit damage. Check that middle piece for some reason. Okay, that's probably nicer. Quite a lot less crit damage. Let me put the pieces back on who I had them on. Actually, we're gonna need to steal them off anyway.
I will rid these waters of impurities.
We will not use this because this doesn't really work. We'll use that. And then who did I put on? Kamet. I think I put on Kamet. And then I stole it originally off of her. I think it was originally off of her. We need... You've got quite a lot of ancients now though, that's quite nice. You've just been getting a lot of crit damage Soulbound Arcana, that's crazy. Like crazy amounts of Soulbound Arcana crit damage. Yo! What the hell is that piece? I'm gonna report you to the devs because that is balmy. That is the balmy piece. Okay, we'll put that on here. How's the skills doing here? We won't do that. Okay. That's crazy, right?
than you can imagine.
I'm questioning it. It's questionable. I'm very suspicious. We'll take that. So. I mean, we're gonna place her, so we might as well put her in. She's single target though.
A new arrow joins the quiver of fate.
Could go for that. So I'm gonna give her a... Oh, I'm gonna give her... Oh, you're really low. I won't do it.
I will strike from the shadows.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, did I steal his gear? I might have stolen his gear. Damn, I did. we'll probably... Like, the set that's best for him is this set. Soulbound Arcana isn't as good on him as it is on other people. Like, he can utilize Infernal Roar, whereas other people can't and have to have Soulbound Arcana, you know? Because, think about it like RTS, right? There are some people who have on-hit effects where you, like, when you attack, you can do stun on attack because of the weapon. And that's the same with Infernal Roar. It effectively works like a stun on attack weapon because they do attacks and they can stun with their attacks. Whereas there's some characters that deal damage in RTS that don't utilize this bonus, so they won't get 40% bonus. You have to put them with Soulbound Arcana. And that's characters like Kamet. That's characters like the fish guy. I can't remember. Razak's ult. His basic attacks work, but his ult doesn't. So, and the same can be said for Maul. Same sort of deal. His basic attacks work, but his ult doesn't. So he needs Soulbound Arcana if you want to get the best out of his ult. So characters that can utilize it, you should probably give them. Yeah, you need to build a really monster set for him. Is this actually any good?
I strike true.
It's got flat attack there. Let me just build like a really good Infernal Roar set for him. We need attack. Oh, Warlords. No crit rate. No crit rate. We got that. We got that unlucky. So that's pretty solid. Like 300% overall crit damage, 400 attack speed. He's getting nearly 15k attack. This is really good, like pretty good for him. This is better than Soulbound Arcana would work, for sure. We need to re-gear her.
A new arrow joins the quiver of fate.
Let's just give her Calamity. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I'll do that as well. Yeah, this is just more of a bonus for her. Okay. Secret Scopy Spy. Okay, how are we going to place characters? I think we'll do the same as we did for my... think we can't. I don't know how it works on this side. We'll see. Maybe we'll have. Her here. I'm not sure. We're just gonna do ults just for the sake of it. See, she's not attacking the boss unless the unless there's tridents up. And you need an S on this, right? Do you know what I need to get S?
I'll serve you right.
900k. Okay.
I'll serve you right.
There you go. That's GG though. I think these little fish here, you see that fish there? That one that's like purple? These ones can be RNG, and they can sometimes make the difference because these ones give like rage and these ones that give heals. It's more the rage one that's the RNG, because the rage one can give you rage right when you need it to like do a Razak ult to destroy one of the spears, you know? There we go, happy days. If you mess around, you might be able to get a little bit more. Yeah, him having the lowest damage is not too surprising, just based on the fact that he's not really killing the fish, he's just targeting the boss. So you got A5 Silas, have you? Is he A5? He's A4. Oh, you're going to A5 him. I mean, you could. You could. A1 Cetrim is actually better. Because he basically, the two characters with the highest attack break shields quicker. So he basically buffs two other people to be doing better damage to shields like he does. So you can get through guild boss shields faster. But if I was going to use it, I would use it on someone who is limited. So like Kajiri. Kajiri A3 is meant to be really good. If you can get that far. Or use it on an ancient. Because like you could pull Silas in your next session,
I strike true.
and then you'd have to sell him. The difference between A4 Silas and A5 Silas is decent. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, because you're talking about this, right? You're talking about the cheeky thing you're gonna get. What mission is this? Mission 74. You're getting close. And you got equip, clear stage. Clear stages in Gear Raid 1. You just have to get 20 Warlord pieces. Clear XP raid. Clear Tide. Clear stage 18 and Artifact Material raid. So you've only got the 100 pieces now, pretty much. That took me not too long, but I had way more gold than you. That's going to take you a while. I sold Silas. Oh, because you have A5, yeah. I was just going to be like, why? For a second, I was just like, why though? That makes no sense. Why would you sell the Silas? I'll let you claim this because it's a nice little prize there. But stage 7 Inferno, I'm guessing you've done as well. The only one you might not have done, I mean, I'm sure you've done it though, because maybe you've not done this one. SU Raid 8, and then I like how they have that there, like it's one of the hardest things. People complete this before they do so many other things. Maybe Tide Wave 30, I'm pretty sure you've done that though. Yeah, 154, way ahead. So like, what was the other one that you might not have done? XP rate in 9. Yeah, gotta do that. There's loads of guides online about clearing 9. Yeah, you're on 9 part 1. Whenever I will get them. Yeah, Ingrid and Ardea are meant to be on a banner coming up, which should be pretty good. Let me see your other thing that I saw. Put all stuff. I will do. I'll just see if I can do one more thing. We might be able to get higher than 24% here. Because I think you've got Sectrum, right? Yeah, you've got a team. You've got a team. Okay. Don't you have Praetus? Weren't you one of the lucky guys that got Praetus? No, you didn't. That was Brett then stealing everyone's Praetus. Cheeky. Put her in.
And watch them grovel.
And that's probably good. Like the only difference between your team and my team is like I've got Lucius. Like I've got so many range characters actually thinking about it. I only use one melee character and it's Elga. How you finding Praetus, Bretton? Do you just use him everywhere? just everywhere. Me? Just use him everywhere, I do. Oh, his attack speed's really good. We'll leave it at that. He's mainly a shell breaker at this point.
I will tear the night down around them.
Yes. Around them. We'll actually use this set.
I will tear the night down.
But we'll remove this piece. And we'll use a different sub-Arcana piece from her. Yeah. That looks Sounds good to me. Did you get this special one for her? Great. Raven's Crest is so good for the regen. Really good for Guild Boss 2. Okay, you're on skill gems here. Okay, this is grimy. It's so funny seeing like people's different styles of play, you know. One thing I've noticed about Valiant and how he plays the game is he likes to gear everybody, pretty much, who he uses. Lots of his characters have got like good sets of gear on, air quotes, good sets of gear on, but I think it makes his account worse because he's spreading his gear around quite heavily. Like the best way to do it, I think, is like 8 sets of attack gear and just switch them between characters as you need them. It's a lot more work and effort, but that's how you get like the extra 5 or 10% here and there. And it also has less gear to manage. Like me personally, if I'm using a character, let's say I use a good character to, as an example, is Brienne. I gear her with like Night Terror gear because I don't use it on anyone else. And then I gear her with like average gear here that just gives her 100% crit. And it'll be good enough for her to do faction, whatever it's called, faction trials. But that's all I need her for with the power dominance. I'm trying to think what to do here. I mean, we could take her instead. Oh, she's only got 90 crit here. Or still that. It's not really that high attack speed. We need really high attack speed on this character. Maybe we swap with Cetrum. $360K. No, 60%, sorry. I think she was already in decent stuff. Attack speed here. Invigoration. Okay. Attack speed. Doesn't need this stuff. Needs Calamity with HP attack. Healing effect. There we go, that's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. A bit more survivability, way more attack. And who are we going to invigorate? Silas? Silas.
Even blind,
The doll is ready. The deep call. Let's whip them like the
Pluck the eyes from their skulls.
Helga's so fun when it comes to her ult. She just hits so many times. It's great.
And you can't down.
our shadows can't hide.
This doll is outfitted for.
Like your team here breaks shields much better than probably Mike's team. The only difference is Mike's team does more damage. So like you're gonna make less use of the shields being broken. So I don't think you're gonna score as high. But you'll be able to break them probably easier.
shadows can't hide you.
Last for Twilight could do, yeah. Could do.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Although Twilight did the worst damage for you. Like on your team, Last did more damage than Twilight randomly. But Last does Twilight does have like some good shield break mechanics. But it's whether you get RNG or not.
Our shadows can't hide you.
I don't think we'll break this actually.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Oh, just did. I don't think we're breaking the next one, so I'm just ulting when I can. Try and get S, double S. Guides. We might be able to get it still. Oh, we ran out of time. So I'm saying like we got to the end and didn't get nuked, but scored like less than half the score. Let's see who's doing the lowest damage here. I'm pretty sure it will be Lust, yeah. We'll try.
I grow bored of this.
Pick me? They thought they had me all figured out. Now they're dead.
Okay, 11,000 less damage. We're gonna go with.
They had me all figured out. Now they're dead.
That doesn't have attack bonus or crit rate. We won't do that piece. Was that? Yeah? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let's try and get both attack rate, attack bonus and crit rate. That's a nice piece. No crit damage at all. It's just like 0 crit damage. That's mad. Look. She's got Infernal Roar. Probably switch it like that. We can't lose crit rate. Attack speed is quite low now. Maybe we go for attack speed as well. Okay, we lose 36% crit damage, but we get 11 attack speed and a little bit more attack. I think we'll just stay as it is. Get more rushes in pre-boss to load our Arcana set. Yeah, true. True. Don't forget that her ult counts, and she does 4 or 5 ults in the pre-boss.
deep call.
Preparing to open fire.
The eyes from
Places, everyone. Let the show begin.
My daggers feed on your fear.
My enemy is destiny.
and you can
But behold, the pianista.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders targeted.
and you
I'll shut.
Destiny is a pretty.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders targeted.
and you can
My
But behold, the pianista. Lazy
Let shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders targeted.
and you cannot hide.
But behold,
destiny is a.
Or shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on
Intruders.
and you can
but behold,
This doll is outfitted.
Let my aura, let my or shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders.
and you cannot
My enemy is destiny itself.
Let my aura, love. Let shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on your fear.
This feels like it's going way higher.
Intruders.
and you cannot
Destiny is a pretty.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Aura, loved one. Let shadows can't hide you.
Yeah, definitely screwing higher.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders targeted.
and you
but behold, the
My enemy is destiny itself.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Or shadows can't hide you.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders.
and you cannot
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Hey, thank you very much. Is that Mike doing another? Whoa, we just broke it.
Let shadows can't.
I don't think we're breaking another one. We're definitely not breaking another one. Thank you very much, Mike, for the gifted. I appreciate that. Victor. No Entiado. Man, we nearly got triple S. I think it was 1.9. Really close to triple S. Yeah, look at that. That was a big shout. I don't. She got more damage for. She got more damage for. I mean, you could maybe increase your. Let me look at her build.
what they had me all.
You might want to look at her build and just see what the difference is. He does not understand my English. Well, I am sorry. I try my best. I've been practicing for a little while. What is it for triple S? We were so close, I think. 1.85. 1.87. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Actually, wait, what I'll do is I'll do auto, because the beginning was... Maybe the beginning wasn't good, I don't know.
Even blind, I strike true.
Wait, let me just... Maybe I invigorate her, because she did so much damage.
Places, everyone.
The doll is ready. The deep.
Preparing to open
the eyes from
Even blind.
I think it might be her artifact. You might want to swap out the artifact and see if you can do it better. Oh no, the artifact's the same. Okay, never mind. Go for triple S. We are trying, yes.
My enemy is destiny itself.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Yeah, Wailing Skull. I used Wailing Skull on yours, I'm pretty sure.
My daggers feed on your fear.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Intruders target.
Let shadows.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Yeah, I had two done. Yeah, indeed, yeah.
Intruders target.
Or shadow.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
I'm timing Silas's ult a little bit better this time, so maybe we get a bit more out of it. Because last time I actually mistimed it once, and he was always in catch up.
Let shut.
My enemy is
My daggers feed on
Because when you kill the boss, his shield, he gives you a rage boost. But if you've already got your ult, then you're not going to get it.
my daggers.
Intruders targeted.
Or shadow.
this doll.
Like I don't know if she just got it. It's like she's the least important. Hollow.
Let shadows can't.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders.
My daggers feed on your
Or shadows.
My enemy is destiny itself.
The reason you wait late with Silas is just because you want his. He's more of a damage dealer. He's like his attacks aren't trying to break the shield. He's just adding a little bit.
Or shadows.
Destiny is
my daggers feed on your fear.
Come on, 5-7, 5-7. Wait, wasn't it 5-7?
My daggers feed on your fear.
Intruders.
Let shadow.
this doll is outfitted for combat.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Oh, we beat that shield though. Oh, it was 8-7, wasn't it?
Daggers feed on your fear.
And there you go. There we go. Is this first? Yeah. There you go, Valiant. You got a really good team for sticks. Top 10% there. It's not too bad.
I will lead the charge.
Retreat now.
Don't touch me.
Death and destruction are music to my ears.
She's boss damage too. Yeah, but with yours, like, I think I didn't need to do it as much. Also, I'm not really sure how her ult works, if I'm completely honest. I wasn't sure if it had a better chance of proccing, because I think she attacks more. because it reduces her what's it called, her interval, and then if she attacks more, she's got a better chance of hitting her flurry of attacks, which need to break the shields. Okay, let me see.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill. Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Your queen has arrived.
Your queen has arrived.
Your queen
Has
has arrived.
arrived. Ugh.
Don't.
Killing is our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Ready to kill. I'm ready to kill. His is A1. I think that means. Yeah, that could be the difference, to be honest. Wait, did Violet did Valiant get 2? He might. I think he might have been cheeky and done it. I don't. When I did his pulls, I don't think he got 2, or did he? Wait, didn't Valiant get Twyla and Hex in a 10? And then I was like, and he was like, yeah, I'll stop. He must have pulled for another to try and get A1. Use the Soul Stone. No! A normal Soul Stone. A normal Soul Stone. You actually have a chance. Let me see. I can see if I can refund. I'm not going to do it. This is just to show you, right? Yeah, that's a normal, isn't it? These are the only soul stones you can use on lords. Okay, this is the only one you can use on a lord. The unpolished one you can use on anybody. Wait, is this a polished or an unpolished? This is, yeah. This is the only one you can use on a lord. So what you might want to do is refund this and do the unpolished one that you're gonna get from the thing. Put it on her and then save this for save this for someone monstrous that you get from Ancients. Like if you get an Ingrid, A1 Ingrid, A3 Ingrid, really good. Praetus, so on and so forth. Completely up to you. You've got one free reset. I think we got this when Boreas happened. It's up to you if you want to do that. You can just save it for the meantime. But as you're getting an unpolished, it could be good timing. Calm down. No! No, don't do it, Valiant! Get away from the edge! Okay. Okay. Where's the this one? Okay. Actually, the attack speed is fine. Man, the attack's low though. Setrum is fine.
Death and destruction are
I'm not sure what's a good artifact for her, but we can cheat. Because I'm pretty sure when you check leaderboard, you can see what they do. Is it just that? Strangely enough, Valiant is got 2 of these maxed out. So that's great. I still got the group. Yeah, that was an amazing temple. I'll go completely honest. I might actually make that into a shorts video because it was so good. Like that's probably the best viewer summons I've ever done. And I think I said it after doing that 10. Out of everyone I pull for, you're probably the one that deserved it the most because I've had 2 proper horrible summoning sessions for you. And you still come back and let me do your summons. So I'm just like, this guy's a real G. Like he knows that he's had a bad time. But he's come back, you know. Okay, we'll try and give her, because there was an ancient one I did, and I was like, oh damn, that was brutal. and then there was a normal one. But that I'm not gonna say that made. What's this in the background? Can you see this? This little thing? Is it her? Is that her animation maybe? No, there's some weird thing. Like you see these squares. Do you see, is it just me who sees this? It's like this square here and this square here. Weird. I think Maul had gear. Yeah, we'll give her this. And then what does she have on here? Yeah, that's fine. What does he have on there? Yeah, that's alright too. For you, we might do this.
Your queen has arrived.
Hey, Christian, thank you so much again. Another gifted. Bro's on a gifted spree. I want to see what her ult does. Okay, that's where we put her then. And I'm pretty sure we do this. I'm not sure if this is going to work though. We'll see. The lifesteal is going to keep these guys alive at the front. Thank you very much, Christian. I was like halfway between saying Christian and Mike. I was going to call you Crick. Which, let's be honest, it could be worse if I messed up the words a different way. Her ult is massive, yeah. I'm not sure if this is good. We'll see what happens. Goon Guil and Corey, congrats on the memberships. Thank you again, Mike. It doesn't do the. I don't know why it never makes a noise when you do a gifted, but it makes a noise when the actual thing happens. There we go. Wrath confirms this is fine. I think I can make it be a different character. I'm not really sure how I can do that. I can do it with donations. But I don't know if I can do it with memberships. Okay, it's going good so far. We've literally turned this little section here, right, into a blender. He's going mad. She will go mad. Yeah, this is good.
My daggers feed on your fear. Die by my hand. Die by my dog. Die by my dog. You did. My daggers feed. Die by my.
What's her rage?
Die by my hand.
Oh, it doesn't tell you. I thought it told you somewhere. I think it only tells you when you're regenning. I'm just gonna pop it. I'm just gonna pop it whenever I can. Oh, it lasts for 30 seconds. I was like, no, that ain't right.
My
900. Thank you again, Christian. I really appreciate it. We probably should have saved the ult till here, because we're going to lose now, but I think we can get a little bit higher score. Cost of her ult is actually quite high. And congrats to A-Bars on that membership. I need to get some emotes on this channel, guys. What do you think I should do? Anything in particular? I think the start was fine. Wait, let's see what the damage of Wrath was. Okay. So it might be worth invigorating someone. Probably Abomination. As much as he's not getting the highest damage, I didn't have very good gear on. That's fine. let me get some attack based invigoration on him. Attack. I mean that's good. Crit rate. I will steal this piece off of this one for the time being. I will steal it off her. No wait, she hasn't got crit. Hey, thank you again. Yo, that's a 5. Thank you. Wait, what? Chickens? What? Chickens? KFC's not chicken. Do you want me to bring the chickens over? Thank you very much, there, Christian. Another 5 gifted. Mortar Mike gets a gifted as well. We'll have Robert, Telly, and Patrick. Zen streams as well. Thank you very much, Mike. Man, what's that? 10 total? I think that's 10 total. Thank you so much. Someone's ringing my phone. Who is it? Oh, it's probably my parents. One sec. All right, sorry, a little bit of emergency to a certain extent. All right, here we go. This is gear. And I need to invigorate Abomination. Let's go. Let's go. So invigorate Abomination.
Here we go.
I think I had that facing the other way last time. I'm not sure. But thank you very much again for the gifted, Christian. I appreciate that.
You dare think you can resist me?
Hopefully this makes a difference. Now the reason I invigorated him is because he's getting high damage, but he's being placed here and he's not really like doing much early on because he's getting covered by Valkyra, but he's still got 60 mil. It's because he's more like, when it gets bad, he needs to be doing crazy damage, and that's why I invigorated him. Whereas Magda, I think, is damage, but I think she's more effects than anything. The AoE on her is crazy, by the way. Like, Volker is really powerful. I hope the next Nightmare Lord can be used in this. An upgraded version of this dude would be good. Okay, it's not getting too shaky yet. They haven't really even got close to the wall yet, which is good. Come on, Glenda, do your job. Oh, go on, Arrogance, you gotta just smash them. We should be getting it. No? I'm pretty sure it's like nearly triple S. Is it 157? I bet it is. I'm gonna get, okay, I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time. I'll try and hold that ult a little bit longer. Look at damage done and stats at the end, yeah.
me. Together, evil and
Die by my
evil ends here.
Die by my hand.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Don't touch.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die.
You dare think you can resist me?
Die by my hand.
Crush.
Die by my
Evil ends here. Evil ends. Evil.
die by
I think I left that too late.
Evil ends here. Don't. Evil ends here.
die by my hand. Die by my hand.
You dare.
Okay. I mean, maybe we don't invigorate him then. Maybe we invigorate Volker because she's doing crazy damage. And I'll make her face the right way this time.
Your queen.
You shall all cry, and yet you cannot kill.
Here we go.
Humanity never falls.
Behold thy dread lord. You dare think you can resist me?
Together. Don't touch. Don't. Evil ends here.
You shall all splinter their rotten limbs.
Evil ends here.
Okay, that's 4 ults. Actually, it's 5 because he's done his as well.
You dare think you can resist me?
Has anyone watched the new Penguin show? On, is it Netflix?
Splinter their rotten limbs.
HBO, is it HBO? Okay.
My daggers feed on your fear.
It's really solid. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I'm probably going to watch it at Christmas with my family when I go over. I'm going to tell them to like not watch it, but they might have already watched it, to be honest.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Don't touch.
You dare. My daggers feed on your feet.
Die by my hand.
Let's rewrite some. Evil ends here. Evil ends.
My daggers.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Evil.
Die by my hand.
Don't touch me.
You die by my hand.
My daggers.
Die by my hand. Die by my. Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my.
Together.
Die by my hand.
Evil ends.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. 1.57, 1.57.
Evil ends here.
Die by my hand.
Evil ends here.
We're just so good! Can't believe it's Colin Farrell. Colin Farrell is actually kind of underrated. His range is pretty good. There you go. Valiant, not a bad day's work. Look at that. Triple S, triple S, S plus. Not bad. Get yourself some or an ancient, but get yourself the other ancients when you can. Wait, what did you claim in there? I just saw you claim stuff. Let me check this out. Oh, you went for the XP. Well, I think you don't need to do this anymore. I wouldn't buy this in here anymore because you can actually like cook it now. Here you go. Look, fish soup, mate. Wide-eyed fish soup. Sounds absolutely lovely. And all you need is 100 fish, 100 pineapples, and 100 mushrooms, and it's yours. Oh, Jesus. 100 fish and 100 pineapples in a fish soup. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Jungle stew. That looks a bit more appetizing, doesn't it? Is that spinach? Oh, that actually looks good. Flame broiled beef. Bit of blazing chili. And jumbo spinach. Wait, what's this other stuff you can build? I wonder if we get any more recipes. Or if this is just a... There used to be a farm, like, down here. When this originally happened, there was a farm. But, I think they got rid of the farm. Because people were memeing on it. They were saying farming simulator. So if they got rid of the farm, people can't say farming. Which is true. Theoretically, true. Now people can just say mining simulator, you know? But... yeah. Wood cutting. Yeah, there was a wood cutting thing as well. Was it down here? I think they just basically like removed two of the things. Like this seems interesting. It just seems interesting. I'm not gonna lie. But you haven't unlocked this. That is so. And you've only got two. I'm completely honest. You have been scumbagged to hell with that. You've been absolutely scumbagged. Lasir has been an absolute twat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, look at his summons. He's sitting. He's waiting. He's waiting. There, like I said, there potentially Christmas banners are gonna be mad because there's that leaked banner for Ardea and Ingrid. There's meant to be a new limited hero coming as well. I'll get off your account right now so you can have a little bit of fun. You can claim an achievement, and you can claim your Odyssey. Don't forget to do that. Okay. Switch. That's gonna have to be my last takeover, just because I have to bring my parents back. Oh, I didn't pull your stuff. I'll jump back on your account. My bad. Completely forgot. I might have to... It might ask me for your account details again. Oh no. Yeah, it's asking me. One sec. I'll do that and I'll log off. No, I do. I want to. I'm happy to do that. It's not too late. It's only like 6, 7, right? So yeah, my parents were right to get called at that time. Just something happened in the family, and I just got to bring them back. Code should be back on its way to you. Sorry about that. You can add it to your own pulls vids. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a gear pull vid. It just takes too long to do it, and I'm not sure how interested people will be. The one I did with the artifacts, on the other hand, 100%. Because I got 10. I also, in fact, I got 10 Terra Twilights. It's mad. Okay, which one have you got? You got a bit of everything. I'll pull some of these early ones. Okay, what are you looking for? Is there anything particular you're hoping to get? Have you got one for Hex? You have Hex, right? Did you get his skin? And that's why I can't see him. You didn't. You don't have the one for Hex, so getting the one for Kama Sutra. Not exactly what it's called, but it's close. That's something else, mate. That is something completely different. Anyway, let's see if we can get lucky for you, bro. We get Razax, Tidebreaker. I've got that a couple of times. Oh, you got Nyx's one. Nyx is pretty good. I don't think you've got Nyx, right? Her one's actually pretty good. If you can get it higher, it's nicer. Because it gives her like penetration, but also AoE damage boost, which basically boosts everything. Because her basic and her ult are both AoE damage. Yeah, no Nyx. So what's the way in it? Terra Twilight, nice. Another Siphon. I think you need to get a third maxed out Siphon. I think I saw 2 on your account. Zealous. This is pretty good. I do remember saying that you needed to get more of these, so just getting them from pools is nice. Euphoric Orbs, decent, but I think you've got a maxed out one already. I don't think you really need more than 1 or 2, really. 1, realistically. Golden Scarab's good. Unfortunate Skull's pretty good. Having one of those is good. Like, the way Unfortunate Skull works is, as you tear it up, the damage you receive actually goes down. So I think it goes down to 10%, and then the damage you do by AoE goes up to, I think, 35. So, like, yeah, basically, just up and down. So a maxed out one is actually pretty decent. A non-maxed out one is risky. Or Vienna. I like Vienna's one. But I think you have to get it quite high to make it good. That was your last temple, I think. Got to do some singles and hope you get lucky. Tidal Ring. Another Siphon. Tumultuous Horn. Elysian Epitaph. I think that's meant to be good for some healers. It's quite good on the healer codex because you're surrounded by people. I think you have to be surrounded by people. Bloodbound Signet. I think you got 1 Terra Twilight. You didn't get my sort of luck with that, unfortunately. If I go... Okay, yeah. If we go in here, it doesn't tell you any new ones. Whose is that? Oh, it's his, yeah. You got a few Terra Twilights. How's your Terra Twilight situation? Oh, you got 2 maxed. Okay, I'd max the 3rd and I'd just leave it at 3. 3's good. 3's good. And do what I did, maybe just like max it and don't add Mithril to it because it's just expensive to do. Especially when you get onto your 3rd and 4th ones. So I think your mage ones are pretty decent. 1 Unfortunate Skull is pretty good because I think the AoE damage boost goes higher on this than it does on the Terra Twilight. Like Terra Twilight goes to 30 and I'm pretty sure this goes to 35. But there's only certain characters that can utilize an Unfortunate Skull. Characters like Kamek can utilize a skull quite well. And I think I remember you having multiple siphons. 1, 2, and I think you probably need a third. Yeah, like having it on Hex and Silas is good, but having a third on this guy and you've got 1, 2, oh, you only pulled 2. Maybe that's something to work on. You've got a Chalice at +10. You can get 2 upgrades on that. That's pretty decent. What else did we get? Fighter stuff? We didn't get any fighter stuff. Your fighters are pretty solid. You got two of them. You're going for a third one of these. Eye of Sin is alright, but I'm not sure about 3. I've got 1, and I feel like I'm doing alright. A second Realm Tear and a second Frigid Flame is cool though. Oh, is that your only Lunacy Visor? That is unfortunate. I would maybe farm to try and get 1 maxed out Lunacy Visor just because they're really useful. Especially when you get onto Gear Dungeon 2. The left side needs a really good Lunacy Visor just because you generally need a fighter there that can do damage and block an extra character with a Lunacy Visor.
My song will seal your
Healer's ones are kind of just like not very good. Like useful. Yeah, I think you're fine here. You could probably sell all these euphoric orbs, honestly. You've got a maxed out Scarab. You've got one of these maxed out, which is nice. The Epitaph is pretty decent for that healer codex, just because it can give a big boost. Yeah, you're doing pretty decent here. And then you're doing absolutely fine with these. You don't have to do any more of these. I think I remember your artifacts being not amazing. And you managed to pull it back. What have I haven't checked out the tanks yet. Okay, yeah, Bastion's Rings. So tanks is what you need to work on. So I would run your melee, try and get another Realm Tear, try and get another Frigid Flame, and get like 5 of these Bastion's Rings up to maxed out. And I know that sounds crazy, but you just need so many of them for that codex. Burrot, yeah, Burrot, yeah. Oh damn! If you're gonna, yeah, I think Valiant has Eliza, yeah. This is like the cheat code, and Eliza's a tank, so she can hold an extra block anyway with this. And Eliza is like Burrot, legendary version of Burrot, because her skill, her ult has 2 times strength. Knockback. I think it's just her ult. Yeah, her ult has 2 times strength knockback, but it's actually pretty cheap. And when you get maxed out, it goes down to 600 cost, so it's still pretty decent. Edith, is it Edith? Edith. What did I call her? Eliza. I might have called her Eliza. I don't have her. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I think if I did, I might try and do that gear dungeon, but yeah. What else did you have? You had gear. You had some gear stuff to do. Oh, he's got quite a lot. What sort of space you got?
Your queen has arrived.
You got enough. Okay, what order do you want me to do stuff in? Oh, you got two pieces. Did you buy the pieces already? Oh. Gear raid. Shop. Do you want to buy the piece or not? I would say this is probably one of the more worthwhile things to buy. Because it's just the rarest thing in here. You actually had them drop. You lucky son of a gun. Do it. We're doing it. Look at all those keys you've got saved. When you finally do get on to 10, you're just going to do like a 400 run. It'd be massive. Massive. Okay, we'll do the identifies last. And we'll steamroll through this stuff and see if you can get anything good. Hopefully you can get some ancients and stuff. Okay, you got a piece for Constance. I'm not sure. Do you have Constance? Oh, that's a nice piece. That's nice. That's decent as well. It's not too bad. That's really nice. I'm going to lock that for you. That's such a nice piece. HP bonus, death bonus, and attack speed is like really good. The only thing that could have probably been better is if that was flat HP rather than flat defense, but otherwise, that's really good. That's a really, really, really nice piece. You just have to hope it rolls good. Upgrade him. It is an event. He has got limited gold, and he has got a mission to do lots of pieces to 16. The cheat for that, Valiant, what I did is I upgraded a lot of stuff to 12 during events, and then when I got to that mission on Odyssey, I just upgraded from 12 to 16. And that it didn't cost as much, but I had a lot of gear ready to just upgrade to 16. Whether you want to do it that way, it's up to you. I actually did it that way with Ancients, because I knew I was going to max out Ancients. That's not too bad. Flat attack, unfortunately, but it's not too bad. It's got 3 stats. You're getting a lot of... I got another piece. Huh. This one's just got a flat attack as well. I like that one. Oh, you got an Iovar piece. It seems decent-ish. No crit rate, unfortunately. Triggering infinite blades grants 30% of damage increase. So basically, his ult gets a massive boost. Not too bad on the second piece there. Crit rate attack. And you got a Cetron piece. Now, you needed an attack bonus instead of HP bonus. That would have been really good if you got an attack bonus there. Really good. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm not going to check these pieces. Healing Grace is not a great set. So it's like it's just not fun to look at. They always put one duff set in. You know how these gacha games work. Crit damage, crit rate. No attack bonus, unfortunately. Decent-ish. Decent-ish. There's not much you can get that's better than this, honestly. This is probably the best you can kind of realistically get. Because after death bonus, death, and HP bonus, you can't get flat HP because it's the main stat. There isn't really much else you can get that is useful for a tank. You can't get attack speed on this. You can't get rage regen. So like, what else? I think maybe you can get healing, healing effect, but only some tanks can heal themselves. So crit rate is maybe best, so you can like just do more damage when you hit crits. Unfortunately, that's really late. I wouldn't upgrade this, but it's up to you. Oh, that's nice. There, that's what you like. That's what you like to see. We also like to see Ancients game. Abomination. Oh yeah, it's on the this other set, Astral Guardian. Very tanky set. Very tanky. Yeah, you got the perfect weapon. This one isn't too bad, but the fact that you got attack speed on the other one is good. Kind of want the crit rate. Why is that ticked? It's weird, isn't it? It's kind of all over the place. Maybe for a HP based damage dealer. Maybe for like Rourke or whatever that character's name is. Was it Rourke? The guy that was a melee Northern Lord, who's epic, because he'll get HP bonus here, and then he'll do more damage. I don't know if he's had a self heal, but he'll do crit. Like this is maybe decent for him. You might want to think about that for him. Go for faction trial or something. No crit rate, but it's alright otherwise. It's alright-ish. It's another attack speed one. Just miss out on a bit of flat attack or defense. Sorry, defense or HP. That one's got a tick for some reason. It's not amazing. Oh, you've got a bunch more. Nothing super juicy just yet. See, like you could potentially get lucky and get like a crit rate or something. So if you've got like HP, defense bonus, attack bonus, and crit rate, could be okay. Oh, this is Torador. I thought this was like the horns messed me up. I thought this was Abomination. Okay. 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 Kiss an ancient. Oh, that's nice. That's what you like to see. It's weird when you have flat HP first. Normally you get the like rubbish one at the end, but that's a decent piece. Either give us an idea, because you can get identifiable pieces in here as well. Oh, what was I? Look at that! I called it. I literally just called that, and it's also in the upgraded set because it's like, it's not. It's the picture is the upgraded ones here. So it's either going to be T2 or T3. It can't be T1. So that's nice. That's probably better than getting an ancient, honestly. So that's nice. And that is a really nice piece of gear. So now you just have to get that IOVAR. That's you've got quite a lot of tick pieces here. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just crit. Oh, that one's the worst for sure. Nice. See, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That's what I wanted in my ones. That's not very good. Basically, if it hasn't got crit rate, I always think it's just not very good. That was alright. Couple more to go. Got another Toreador piece. That's decent. If this was attack speed, it would be preferable. But Rage Regen's quite nice on him just so he can ult more often. No crit rate. We'll do the singles. We've got 4 singles. Okay. Like, that set's okay, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't improve someone's healing that much. And it's just the rage regen side of it is decent, I guess. Last piece on this side. Cetrum. Oh, I was like, it's got no. This is actually a nice piece as well. I got that for you. That one's pretty good. So I think you've got quite a few nice just base pieces, and obviously you've got the really big luck as well. Shamir gear, attack speed, unfortunately, but I don't think it makes too much of a difference. HP bonus. I mean, I guess that could be decent for. I don't know, actually, not really anyone. The set is nice, but yeah. Same sort of deal. Crit damage, Wings of Grace. This is like Invigoration. I don't know why they've given that a tick. Attack speed is good from Shamir. I mean, but is Shamir good? That's the question. It's attack speed again. Shamir isn't that great. That's for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did use him for faction trial because I had to, but that's about it. I could have a good piece here. That looks pretty decent. But I don't like the northern bonus. When deployed, increases max HP. It should just be like increases max HP, defense, and attack, or HP and attack. Just so that you can put on a tank or you can put on a damage dealer. Like, this is obviously built for more of a damage dealer, right? But you get more HP. Maybe like Valkyra could use this, and then it will make her shield better. And then because her shield's better, her boost better when you do her ult. That's the only thing I can really think would be decent. And then she's getting massive HP there. Maybe. That's about it, though. There is a way of selling all the 9 thumbs up. What do you mean? It's weird that this has got thumbs up. I mean, like, you want me to... I'll let you decide what you want to do with that. Because some of these might not be, like, telling you it's actually good. Is there a way of selling... What do you mean by 9 thumbs up? I don't get that part. He was advertising some vids to stop opponents on max speed. I think I don't know. It's like half of it seems like a trollish of it. 1 tick. HP bonus. Yeah, see, like, I think you need to set up these yourself. Like, yeah, look. It's saying everything's fine. Everything's good. You need to set these up yourself. Wings of Grace and Morale and stuff. But then they have Wings of Grace in here. Did you do this yourself? Custom? Hey, what's up, Parko? Just pulled Crowdor. He's really good for the tank Immortal Codex. Like, he'll get you triple S in the end with that. He's really, really good for that. I just should keep the thumbs up and get rid of anything else. I wouldn't go that far. No, that's it. The only thing I'd ever do is, when you want to sell, right, is right side that without even thinking, you can just do main stats that are flat. Right, and then that is 172 pieces for you and 2.4 million gold. Right, this will probably be some like all these upgraded pieces that you've got that have flat HP, flat attack. I would sell all of these too. You have to unlock them all, but these are just not going anywhere on your account. They're not going to help you anymore. Like early game, very, very early game, maybe. But you're late game now. You know, you're pushing late game. So anything that's got flat stats like this is just not going to work. None of this is going to work anymore. So I would do what I just did there and sell everything. And like right now you're going to get 2.4 million gold or 2.2, whatever it was. 2.4. And then if you unlock all of these, you'll get more. And then I'd set up rules here. Sorry. I'd set up rules here. In the recommended settings. You know? Did you set these up? It looks like you've got a lot of conflicting sets rules. Yeah, because like you've got Wings of Grace multiple times, but I guess there's different types of Wings of Grace that you're trying to build. So like your rules seem very like basic, but really restrictive at the same time. Like that is a really restrictive rule. If you like, I guess people are like looking for this for maybe like Dolores base piece, but it's not even that like that isn't really that amazing for a Dolores base piece. It's just trying to stack as much attack as possible. You'll use my code from the start of stream. I don't have Wings of Grace or the other set, Cataclysm or whatever it's called. I don't have the new sets built for this. What I'll do is I'll build them first. I'll switch to my account and I'll do them first. And then I'll show you the code after that. But my code is really like high level, which I think you're kind of at. Honestly, you could be pretty brutal with the gear that you're getting now because you've got a lot of good gear. You just need good gear now. You know, you need that top level gear now. What we're doing identifications with your extra piece as well, which is beautiful. Look at that. So like you can see with the like, what is that? What is it? Is it? It's not a hex because it's not. Hex is. Actually, is hex 6 or is hex 5? Oct is 8. Penta is 5. It's a hexagon, right? Okay, so this is a hexagon, and you can see by the like question mark what sets it's going to be. So these are like the lower base sets. So this could be like Calamity. But this could be a Warlord, which is basically the same. just a little bit better. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll start off with the bangle, and then we'll go to the weapons that can be the lowest set, and then we'll go for the higher one. Okay, let's see what we get. Bangle first. Hopefully a good set here. This could be like wisdom, and it'd still be good because you can upgrade it afterwards. So like, it could still be good. That is not good. Inflicted damage dealt to enemies inflicted slow. Like, this isn't great, but what you can do is you can just I'd save this until you get to that 100 upgrades thing and just upgrade it then. You know? Just because it's not worth upgrading now. It's not going to really do much. And then put on someone who, like, you want to run faction trial with on a consistent basis, like I talked about before, like putting on like a Brienne or something. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. That's nice. HP bonus, defense bonus, attack speed. Dealing single target damage with basic attacks has a 2% chance of transforming the target into a critter, making them unable to attack for 5 seconds. This effect doesn't apply to elites or bosses and can be triggered up to 1 time every 20 seconds. 2% chance, so you need someone with like really high attack speeds. I mean, you're getting a bit there. It's a niche piece. It's just kind of funny. It'll be funny when it goes off. But the stats here are good. And then obviously you can upgrade this to the upgraded version of Life Force, which I can never remember the name of. Calamity. Yeah, this is exactly what you got. I got screwed over exactly the same way. No attack bonus. It's exactly the same piece as me. Crit rate, crit damage, attack speed. No attack bonus. Brutal. Sucks when it happens. Okay, let's hope for a big piece here. Wicked Vengeance. Let's just hope for Wicked Vengeance. Let's go. Okay. No attack bonus again, man. Increases damage dealt to enemies inflicted with stun, freeze, immobilize, state, and curse by 5%. See, if that wasn't there, these were all pushed down and it was attack bonus at the top, this would be such a sick piece. It would be so good. The lack of attack bonus maybe isn't like a big deal. You're only going to lose out on like 20% attack, but I don't know, man. It's just frustrating. I really do think they've messed this up, to be honest. Because rage regen shouldn't be in the main stats here. I don't think. It should be in like the extra bonus ones. It could be worse. I'll be completely honest. It could be worse.
Your queen has arrived.
It could be worse. Okay, so I'm going to switch off your account. I'm going to just add the new sets to my account and then I'll give you a code. But in the meantime, when you go onto your account while you're watching me do that, what I would do is I would go to sell and then go to these three. Make sure you select these three and then go to these three. And then I'd sell everything here and I'd unlock all the ones that you've got locked. Because you're never really going to use these pieces because they're just flat attack and it just isn't good enough for like 99% of your characters. There might be, like, if you use it on a rare character, maybe, but then you can't use rare characters at the end game, you know? Except Barut. Except Barut, but even Barut, like, the actual proper defensive pieces will be better. Okay, I'll switch onto my account. I'll do the extra sets and then I'll give you the code. But I wouldn't take that code unless you want to have like pretty like ruthless kind of settings. Ruthless. Okay, I'm off your account now. Logging into mine. Let me go to gear. Okay, the new pieces What are the new pieces? Is it Wings of Grace, Cataclysm? Those are new on the left. Okay. Need to find out what they actually do. Okay. Okay, Astral Guardian. I can just add Astral Guardian to the same that I've got Immortal Warrior and Life Force on. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can see I've got the same, like, 2 builds for both of these. Like, Morale and Mana Spring. And it's because, like, if it's got these 3, it also has to have these ones for these 3 to be worth it. And then if it's got these 4, it also has to have these ones for this to be worth it. But it also has to have 3 of these. And realistically, like, I should maybe drop HP and defense. And just see them as bonuses. Because if it's got, like, flat HP, flat defense. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like I say, it's pretty brutal. Because if it gets attack speed, that means it has to have defense bonus, HP bonus, and rage regen to be good. But then HP, attack speed, like main, and the same with the other ones. Actually, yeah, maybe, I see why I added those now. Okay, so I was like, it's pretty brutal, but I can see completely why I added those. Okay, let me see. Wait, do I not have any set like bonus like setups for Life Force? Doesn't look like I do. I might have deleted it by accident. Add raw. Life Force. Where is it? I want. Oh no, because I'm on the wrong sets, aren't I? 2-piece. Okay. Okay, here we go. I was like, that's crazy that I forgot that, but I didn't. Okay, so left side's easy-ish. Easy-ish. Although I probably should add... Because I think this is too strict. Oh, this is a default rule. I think on the way it works is... I'm not sure, actually. I didn't edit this, so it's a default. So I think that I was happy with that piece, that the way that was set up. Okay, and the other pieces are right side gear, which are Wings of Grace and Cataclysm. This can be the same as Wisdom, and this is the same as Invigoration. Okay, and that's it, right? Okay. Anywhere where there's wisdom or invigoration, I just add the other pieces. No, wait. Did I just... Okay, yeah. That's the attack-based invigoration. Wisdom. And then wisdom. Now this particular one you might want to delete because I'm trying to see if I can get like good pieces that have main stat defense bonus or HP bonus. But also have things like crit rate, crit damage, attack speed and stuff like that. So sometimes these will come back like false positive. I could get like HP bonus, defense bonus, rage regen and crit rate, and that wouldn't be good enough. So like you're not always gonna like, and if I said 4, I could get a crit rate, crit damage, attack speed, HP bonus main stat, and it's actually good, but it wouldn't say it's good because I said 4. You know? Basically, it's just limiting what you have to look at, but you still have to look at stuff that's ticked. That's the idea anyway. And the code is here. That's the code. I can put in chat. Like I say, it's pretty brutal the way I've set it up. It's up to you how you want to do it. Like it's got a lot of different glacier builds, for instance. Like I never use glacier, but there's only specific types of glacier I even want to use. So it's up to you how you want to do it. Like my left side stuff isn't really that that over the top. It's just pretty basic. I kind of like the default settings for left side, honestly. I just made it a little bit more strict for something like Life Force, where it has to have death bonus and HP bonus. Like, I came to realize that if it didn't have both of them, I was just selling it anyway. So, like, I might as well restrict it to that. I wish I could set up a rule where it's like, this is like a tick that's yellow, but a tick that's green has exactly what I want. So, like, I know when I've got, like, the A1 piece, that would be really sick. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I need money. So, nearly just destroyed my account. That would have been great. So, like, I can see a lot of pieces here aren't fitting the builds. I don't know why that one didn't get selected. I did. Did that one get selected? It's weird, like it's not got him selected, but it should have them all selected. Just have a quick look and see if it's like, you see, like this isn't terrible. And that's the thing, like if you want to set up particular like Astral Guardian sets, like if I wanted to build an Astral Guardian set that was like more damage based, you know, I don't know if it like does it lock exclusive gear. Can I see exclusive gear here? So I might try and find my exclusive gear before. Is there a way of seeing exclusive? Oh yeah, hide exclusive. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. So then I can do this. And it will sell like this stuff. And then I can go to exclusive like separately. Oh, that's good. Because exclusive might not follow the rules. So you'll have to go over exclusive by itself. Yeah, you see, like it's keeping what I want it to keep. Okay, cool. And then now I want to see exclusive. Most of exclusive will probably be ticked though, to be honest, because they generally seem to be decent.
Preparing to open fire.
Can I easily? Didn't I get Cetrum? Should we upgrade Cetrum's pieces here? Oh. That one was good.
Preparing to open fire.
That was pretty good. And then could I do it again? Okay, there we go. That's good to me. And then what about the other piece he's got? That's fine.
Preparing to open fire.
Not bad. Had to refine it twice, but I'll take that. No, he's got nearly 20k attack. His crit damage did go down though, but otherwise that was pretty good. And the good thing about that refined thing is these are never ancient, so you can refine a piece of gear. And what does he get again? Oh man, he's actually going to be beastly. This is a big buff. Not sure if I've done my guild boss attacks today. I think I did actually. Yeah. That's quite a nice buff, that is. Who else did I get good gear of? I can't remember. Was there gear on him that I got? Oh no, it was Dolores, wasn't it? Let me see if I can build Dolores a little bit.
Dance with me.
It was Dolores. It was the new set, wasn't it? What's it called? Wings of Grace? Oh, it came out pretty bad. But I can re-roll these. I can only re-roll one. Probably flat attack. I can re-roll that. Let me just save this. I don't have many plans. As you can see, I don't really switch people too much.
Dance with me.
That's actually a nice piece. Then we got Dolores's piece. And then that's actually quite a nice piece again. Don't need attack speed. Which one was the nicest? That one, I guess. Okay, that's pretty juicy. And I can re-roll flat attack. Oh, that one came out pretty bad. But that's actually not a very good piece. Like, it's the only one I've got. But this piece is nice. The only way it could be better is if it had healing. So I'll refine that attack, I think. It was this, wasn't it? Wait, didn't I select the right set? Okay, we'll refine the attack. There we go, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Dance with me.
Did I upgrade Setchum's artifact? I'm not using his actual artifact at the moment. I won't use it until it's maxed out. At the moment, I'm using Spirit Siphon still. I did get this up to tier 3 though. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is like super useful. I just like it. Like in sticks, I don't think it's good because his downtime will be too much with the extra repair. But you can maybe start his ult earlier and to be safer. Because like the longer his ult goes on for, the more it like switches to Fortress Stance mode, increases attack range for 15 seconds. During the skill, constantly bombards a target with continuous attacks that deal 25% damage and gradually increases attack speed. Enters overloaded when reaching the attack speed limit. Self-repair after 8 seconds. Oh, okay. So when he gets to max attack speed, he'll reach overloaded and be there for longer. And his worn out stage lasts for 13 seconds. I'm not sure. Like, the gear I got on him is just really good. For sure. Yeah. I wish I could just see, like, only... I mean, I guess I can in Cell, right? Hide, enhanced, and locked, and it only shows me this stuff. I'll sell that because I don't need that anymore. It wasn't a very good piece anyway. Abomination. There was a Torador piece I think I had that was good. And I have Torador. Where is Torador? The one with attack speed seemed decent-ish. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty lucky with the rolls here. I'm getting pretty lucky. Do any of these have attack speeds with all these defensive stats? Nah. I guess that one's a good one to go for though. That didn't turn out too good.
I am the demon weapon unleashed! I am the demon weapon unleashed!
Okay.
I am the demon
probably going to sell that piece, but it's just in case it's the best I've got. Oh man. Like if you get one stat that's bad, you can use the refined piece, but you can't have all these pieces. I mean, unless I want to gear hammer these, but I don't think I do. 10.5, 8.5. Okay. Now what does this give him? It gives him the bonus there. The roll there is mad. I don't think you have improved rolls on these pieces. I could be wrong. And then I think I got Volker pieces. I definitely got Salazar. I think it was right side Salazar though. Yeah.
Your queen has arrived.
Okay, we'll try that. We'll do this first. It's nice. Maybe
Your queen has arrived.
maybe exclusive gear has good rolls. Maybe like ancients.
Your queen has arrived.
I don't know. It just seems to be rolling pretty good.
Your queen has arrived.
Oh come on, don't be bad. It might be worth gear hammering that one.
Has arrived.
Maybe. I'll have to figure out on the rest. I got pretty lucky on the gear there, it looks like.
Preparing to open fire.
I think he has some gear as well, right? I don't think this is good. I don't think he can crit with his pool. I could be wrong. If he can crit with his pool, it's decent. This is actually good. Because his pool will just proc this non-stop. I guess he can crit with his pool. Increases damage dealt to enemies. Oh no, wait. This isn't his exclusive. This is just cursed. Okay, never mind. I thought he had it exclusive. Sorry, cultist, not cursed. Abomination. Who else did I get pieces for that seemed decent? Wasn't
Behold thy dread lord.
it seemed decent. I'm not sure if I'm getting lucky or this is just meant to be like this, but these are rolling like really well. Really, really well. This is one I definitely would use a... Wait. Oh, what set is this? Oh, this is Morrigan piece. It's a really nice piece. But I can just use it on him. And then I only have to reroll the crit damage. These are all northerners and stuff. But that means they're going to roll good, right? That means they've got a better chance of... Well, it seems like they've got a better chance of rolling good, don't they? That one's the good one. And I just have to reroll crit damage again. Again, some decent fortune. And then with re-rolling 2 or 3 things there. We'll try and get into the purple just so it looks pretty. There we go. Okay, that piece was fine. Just want it to be purple. There's always going to be one piece that took ages. Getting scumbagged on this one. I was like, oh, it's going quick. Earl strikes again, right? He's managed to follow me here. I don't know how. Oh, so close. I might leave it there. That's only 0.5%. It just doesn't look as nice. Okay, one more try. Okay, 23.5 again. Fine. Actually, we'll try one more time. One more time. I can feel it. I just want it to look good. Actually, I'll go to left side first. Was it Calamity? Was it Calamity? I can't do that. Was it this piece I wanted to do? The attack. Yeah. Are you kidding? You kidding? This is a joke. There we go. We'll leave it there. Yeah, he was at I think he was at 53% crit damage. Now he's over 20k attack as well. This is a really nice set for him actually. I don't actually normally have a set for him, but he's just going to keep this. Attack speed could be better. So like this piece could maybe be better if I got like a better arrogance piece with attack speed on it. But the rest are pretty decent. You can't re-roll ancients like individual roll ancients. Yeah, so that's alright. Yeah, his attack speed could be better, to be fair. Oh man.
Preparing to open fire.
And then I think there was a northern piece that was good. It was weird that it was showing up for him actually, wasn't it? I don't know why it's showing up for him. Okay, northerners.
We ride the great wave of duty.
This piece was decent. I think I'm just getting lucky. Like, don't know what to say. Not sure who to put that in the hands of, if I'm completely honest, though. Like maybe Elder.
The might of the North.
Was it Cataclysm? No. What set was it? It was Cataclysm. Okay. So I have to figure out building more Cataclysm pieces for this dude. Yeah, you see Cataclysm. I think I added Cataclysm to the thing. Yeah. So like HP main stat Cataclysm can still work for Elder, for instance. And that's it. That's the smithing event done. Give me some extra summons. I'm not sure how many summons I've got right now, to be honest. I have been like... I did go down to 0. 100, not bad. Plus diamonds. I'm like 5 away from pity here. But if I hit 185 up here, or like 200 up here, that means the next time I pull, I'll get 2 lords guaranteed. Guaranteed. Which would be sick. So I can save that for someone who I really want to get. And hopefully get lucky. Like, I don't really care about Ingrid. Because I already have her. But, could be good if this, potential Nightmare Lord's good. Okay, boys and girls, I've got a run. Got a phone call to make. I will try and get some videos out the next couple of days. Probably just the videos that you saw me recording earlier. I still do plan to do some guides for stage 18 for 107k. Yeah, he's A4 as well. Yeah, he is beastly. He is beastly now. Definitely happy with that, to be honest. We'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. I have got some stage 18 guides for GR 1, 2, and 3. I just haven't got around to like fully doing them. But that's it for this little video, or this little stream, should I say, guys. I do appreciate you tuning in, and have a good rest of your weekend. Take care, and as always, keep on surviving, guys. But yeah, take care, guys. Bye bye.